Next week we're showing this. Next week we're showing this. Next week.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city?
What are my thoughts?
You
Just
are
go.
judging
Have you
me.
seen my new YouTube video?
Birds.
I want to go check that out. Well, not that one.
Are you still with us?
Here, can you guys get a... Can someone get a high-res screenshot? Cable or VC?
Plan cookouts.
I'll put that in the tweet. My hands are gigantic. It's not the only thing that's big. Ah, perfect. That works perfect. Nuts. Let me get this tweet out.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Huh. If you like concrete. Say what you want to say.
Almost done, chat.
Plan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like I said in the video towards the end. I think that the content's going to be good. I think they're just not... They're not marketing it well. I think the campaign's going to be sweet. I think the raid's going to be good. You know? All that stuff's going to be good. It's just the way they're marketing it, you know? Thanks, Zach. I'm really looking forward to the great benefits and great career change. But yeah, if you guys haven't watched the new video, you definitely should, because I think a lot of people do enjoy it because it's doing very well. I haven't had a video do this well in a very long time. This did like 36,000 views in 18 hours overnight, so it's definitely the thumbnail and it's definitely the title. That just proves, you know, so we need more cooks like that. So if you guys haven't watched it, please go give it some love. Please don't slap a half tub of mayo on my Whopper. I mean, dude, I love it extra creamy. How are we doing today? We're doing good. Yeah, yeah, Raymond. I mean, a lot of people said that. It's what's crazy to me is when you just speak freely in a video. You guys wouldn't believe how many Twitch whispers I got, how many Discord DMs I got. People were thanking me. They literally thanked me last night. They're like, thank you for being real. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I was just talking. So I was kind of like blown away by that.
All hands in the field be advised. Take an incursion incoming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this Ascendant Challenge real quick and then let's do some GMs, man. Yeah, I said what a lot of people were thinking, but people weren't speaking up on it. What happened to your new? Oh, there was a reveal stream yesterday and I uploaded a video talking about it.
You know the... Glad to see you're still in the fight.
The fuck is this? That's funky. I like it.
Reef made. It'll serve you well.
Yeah, we can't make progress if we don't speak about it. That's what I always say, you know? Got all your moon stuff done. Oh, brother, this guy's caring. Yeah, DC, that's what a lot of people are saying. Yo, what up, Solid? Yeah, dude, I'm pumped. My interview went great. Wait, did I just go in a big circle? What am I doing? That's what a lot of people said. They're like, it's refreshing to see someone be honest, you know, and not be afraid to speak up, you know. Like I said, I don't think the DLC is going to be bad. I just think that they're just not showing any of the good yet. That's all I want to know. I mean, people like Solid, you know, he's in chat. He doesn't get affected by it because he just plays when there's content. Let me thank some people again. Treat for the biddies, Lord with the resub. Thanks again. Big with the biddies. Lost Sector's good tomorrow. Snazzy, I mean, we don't know. A lot of people are just thinking that they're just trying to change. They're trying to do too much and change too much. So they're counting on stuff like the armor changes to like carry. Let me finish this Ascendant challenge, then I want to show you guys something interesting that I missed yesterday. It's kind of wild. And I think that Bungie will change the system. Oh yeah, Humble. I told him I'm ready to work 80 hours a week. I told him, like, you want me to open? I'll open. You want me to close? Easy. I'll take the orders. I'll flip the burgies. I'll drop the fries. You know? They told me 6 months of good work and might be able to get a star on the board. And if you get a smiley face on the board, I mean, I could get an upgraded name tag with a little smiley face on. And then I think they said after 6 stickers, or no, it was 16. It was 16 was the sweet number. I actually might get to meet the god himself. I could have lunch with the mascot. I mean, dude, talk about goals. Yeah, Cable, they do. Yeah, why wouldn't fast food places have dishwashers? Oh, dude, I used to wash the dishes, dude. I used to wash the dishes when I delivered pizzas. I used to fucking hate that. I had to wash the dishes at the end of the night being a delivery boy for pizza. I was mad as fuck. I'm like, bro, I don't want to do the dish. Wait, they don't have dishwashers at a fast food? You got a hand wash? Nah, that's criminal. We're calling the Better Business Bureau. All right, let me show you guys something. All right. Gonna get it now. What's up, Nico? What's up, Pac-Man? You be careful wearing that crown. Why? The Ass Blaster 5000 is unknown how to get. Well, why should I be careful wearing the crown? Is there a joke behind it? Oh my god. Now I know we're reaching. Oh, okay. So yeah. That's fucking stupid. If you talk about Burger King, you're a racist. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why Clyde stays off the internet. So any meme on the internet you guys see on TikTok, Twitter, Reddit, the news, Clyde doesn't see that. So I am out the loop. The media is bad for you. Okay. Anyways, I got this off Twitter. So this is very interesting. So right here, they're talking about the weapons. Well, Well, Twitch is a safe internet. My stream is the safe internet. Okay. We teach a lot around here. We teach good values. We teach good work ethics. We talk about finance. And we teach you how to be all you can be. That's all I got. Anyways, it's so unnecessary, and being tied into tier system is absurd. They're talking about the tier system, like tier 1 through 5. Imagine getting a god roll tier 2 weapon and it just does 6% less damage than your mediocre tier 5 weapon. But then after the season, the god roll is better because the new gear bonus doesn't apply. Does that make sense to you? All right, this playlist is not hitting right now. All right, we'll throw this on. So what we're talking about is the seasonal bonus you get. Okay? The seasonal bonus you get for equipping a weapon, you know. Again, is this a big deal? No, but the fact that it is a thing with the tier system, I've seen a lot of people talking about this on Twitter, so yeah. Less than 3, I got you. But yeah, I just thought it was interesting when I saw that. I can tell you guys right now that's a big thing that everyone's talking about. What leveling system? They didn't talk about it. That's going to be talked about next week. I think the biggest thing that I see people talking about is that seasonal bonus, like forcing you to use certain weapons. Like if I go grind a tier 5 piece of gear, right? If I go grind a tier 5 piece of gear, and then in Renegades they run this same bonus that they're running with this DLC, Edge of Fate, you're gonna have to grind new shit. So I think it should be every year if they want to keep that system, not every 6 months, you know. Well, Mookie, it will be tier 5, but it's not going to get the seasonal bonus that they talked about yesterday. You're not going to get the damage resist, you know. You're not going to get the extra bonus, you know. Well, it's not that solid. It's just the game hasn't been that complex before. Like, bro, I couldn't even tell you the last time that Destiny was a grindy game. It's really just free now. Everything's a handout. Yeah, maybe 30th anniversary. Maybe. Because of Artifice. That's the only thing I could think about, yeah. Yeah, solid pretty much. It's like we were grinders in Destiny, and then every time they add a hard grind, like every time they add a hard grind in Destiny 2, they end up giving in and giving people a catch-up mechanic, so the people that grind get fucked. They're not like full TFD, but they're close, you know. Plus, like the weighted perks solid. Like I don't know if you've like, you know, grinded for stuff that's like weighted or try to get shinies. Like they don't drop. You know. Oh yeah, I mean same solid. I mean, dude, TFT's pretty much fucked. I mean, I'll play season 3, but I don't think there's any returning like full time to it, just because the base game was a perfect grind. Like it was actually good, and now it's just poop. Community's all about gooning now. No, no, I actually think that going into the full shift, like the full armor shift, and just forcing us to use all this new stuff is fine. You know, it's good. It's actually like good for the game. But what I don't understand is Destiny's trying to turn into Diablo. They're trying to turn into Path of Exile. They're trying to force you to just grind when the new season comes out for new stuff because it could be better than your old stuff. And the Destiny community is not ready for that. They're not. They stay away from those games, you know? And to me, I can tell you guys right now, I don't care about a seasonal bonus. I don't care that Bungie tells me, hey, if you use a new weapon, you do 10% more damage. Name one thing besides the day one raid that we're going to need 10% more damage. Bungie's already forced us to use metas. It's been in the artifact for years. So I don't really see a reason to bitch about that kind of stuff, because Bungie's done it for years. But now that they put it in a new system, everyone's complaining about it. I don't care that they're forcing us to use new shit. I don't care about those seasons. I don't need 15% DR. You know how I get 15% DR? Amplified. Easy. You know? I think people are complaining about the wrong things. Like, my complaints yesterday was, hey, where's the Vidoc? Where's the content? Where's the new shit? Oh, you want to load up Savathun Spire and show me a mid-ass bow? Okay. Maybe you'll show a different clip. Oh, Savathun Spire again. Okay. Ah, I'm going to turn into a little Pokeball. That's cute. Where's the juice? You know? Where's the Vidoc? Where's the 15-minute clip of what we're going to be doing in Edge of Fate? It never happened, you know? Where's the strike? You know? But I don't care about all their like seasonal bonuses that they're adding. Like that doesn't bother me. Like, of course, if I'm trying to do something that's difficult, if I'm in a day one raid and I feel like I can put on a weapon to get 10% more damage, of course I'm going to. But other than that, I don't really see a purpose, you know? Everybody wanted to see something new, you know? Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that crossbow is going to be cool, but like, when you're looking at your exotics and you're looking at like weapons that you can use in Edge of Fate, like, this, right? Why would I want to use a crossbow over this? I don't have to go pick the ammo up. Or I could put on a solar machine gun and just get unlimited restoration with my bonk build. Like, why do I want to use it, you know? So I really hope that the crossbow's cool. I'm all for it. I mean, I even said it in the video. I'm like, I like seeing new guns, so I think it's cool that they're making a new gun. I hope it drops with some cool rolls and it's fun to use. But what activity am I using it in, you know? That's the whole point. Like, am I going to use it in something new? We don't know that yet.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
You just made triple 100 stars for Edge of Fate. Mobility, resilience, intellect. Nice. Yeah. I kind of got that feeling last night too. Like after I was laying down and getting ready to go to bed, I'm like, does this even feel like a DLC or does it feel like a seasonal update? New weapons are good. The new is the issue. Agreed. Also, tier 5 anything? Yes. Tier 5, you have to be like 400 power and you got to be fighting like 460 enemies. Tier 5, they didn't even say that. I was waiting. I was waiting yesterday just when they're going to talk about the leveling system, and they're not going to talk about it until next week. You know, like that my goal is as soon as Edge of Fate drops, I'm going to find the easiest way to get you guys to tier 5 armor and like the easiest leveling system, and I'll find it. I just need to take some time, you know. Solid. Okay, I can explain it to you real quick. So with this chart right here, Solid, this is how the leveling system is going to work. Again, this is just for demonstration only. This was in Milo's video. So you're going to finish the campaign. Let's say your 200 is the max gear score, like the leveling of your gear. So let's just say you finish the campaign at 175, okay? And then you do a few activities. You just beat the campaign. It tells you to go do 6 bounties, 2 adventures, sit on your arm until it's numb, jerk off. You're going to hit 200. So now you've just unlocked tier 2 to tier 3 drops. So now you're going to need to grind the unstable cores to level your gear from 200 to 450. 450 is your max in September. In September, you go from 450 to 550, okay? So if I start doing 240 activities at 200 power level, I'm going to start getting +3 drops. So let's just say I find a mission to grind. I get +3, +3, +3, +3. And I go, all right, it's getting kind of boring. I'm going to go do 260 enemies where I'm 60 under. And I need to get a grade A score. If you finish at a grade A score, you get +5. Is it worth grinding those balding +5 drops or just keep doing the easy +3s? I think the +3s. So now you're probably going to go into the raid around 300 to 320, depending on if you can just pretty much, you would have to non-stop grind, not make any videos, focus on power leveling non-stop, which you don't need to. It's not a big deal. But theoretically, I know I probably won't make it to 400 unless there's a glitch, because I need to make videos and I got to be doing, you know, power doesn't matter in day one, Solid. It's just, we want to get to the shiny shit. Bungie will give you a contest level. If they're like, hey, contest is 220, then you just go in at 220 and you don't have to worry about power level. You're capped. So is everybody else. You don't need tier 5 grind at all. The tier 5 armor, you do not need going into the raid. It's just if you want it. You know? Most people will go into the day 1 raid without tier 5 gear. They'll have tier 3. But let's say you're a fucking demon and you hit 400 in the first week of the DLC. You have to go do 460 enemies to get tier 5 gear, which is almost going to take some time. And that's what Bungie will explain on Tuesday. But if I'm here, Solid, if I'm at 405 and I'm grinding tier 5 gear and you join up on me and you're at 300, you get tier 3 drops. You can't get tier 5s. You personally have to grind your account to get those tier 5 drops. But they haven't said anything like that yet. I know you. Yeah, I know you can't get carried. I know you're down with that. So a lot of the stuff you'll like solid because I know like how your like mentality is with grinding, but you you got to understand that we haven't had a change like this in probably since 30th anniversary. And I don't know when that came out because that's when Artifice came out. When Artifice came out, everybody freaked out and they're like, "Oh my god, oh my god." And now you might have a god rolled exotic in your vault right now and it might not be useful on Edge of Fate. You're going to have to grind it out again. You know. Yeah, you get 20 of those. But what I'm doing right now is I'm stowing golf balls. I'm actually going to post a clip on this today. So what I'm doing is I'm stowing Masterwork Knucklehead radars in my vault right now. These are all Ascendant shards. So I'm going to have probably around 75 engrams on my account, plus a whole bunch of Ascendant shards. So I don't need to use those 20 free tickets. Because if I need to make build guides and everything, I need to have access to a ton of exotics. So, yeah. Plus, I always over prep, so it's just kind of what I do. Gives me something to do. Speaking of GMs, I need a node gamer to join up because I can't load them. This shader is the taken one. The difference versus focusing now is you can't get the new stats on the, you know. You're going to want to focus exotic engrams when Edge of Fate drops so you get the new stats on it, like the new conversion of their stats, you know. They do convert, but I feel like spiking would be better in Edge of Fate. Just because I know how Bungie's spaghetti code works. Plus, it's going to be different. It's for people with a life who don't want to grind 40 of the same. Well, I mean, I have a life, Jackal. Someone that has the Nightfall inside Terminus or Warden, can someone join? 'Cause I can't launch it. I get punished for being a conqueror. What's the ideal triple stat armor for Titan? For raid difficulty for DPS, you want intellect, mobility, and strength, or intellect, mobility, grenade. You can join. Yeah, join up. Is Liar's Caliban cooked on Edge of Fate? Nope. Liar's Caliban will be great. So will Synthoceps Caliban. Oh, hopefully they explain it soon solid so everybody understands. Committee, we got a busy week, by the way. I just got a sponsor and we got to do scripted videos. So, yay. Clyde, do we not pay you enough so you resorted to BK? That's not true at all. XBL, thanks for the 44 months. Lots to figure out by Edge of Fate? Yeah, pretty much. Also, I think a lot of people are sleeping on grenade builds. Grenade builds are going to be really strong in Edge of Fate. Which Nightfall do I need? Oh, you can launch up Insight. I don't have the node, so you can keep launching them. I can't. Sunbracers might come back, yeah. Who wants to play a warlock anyway, right? Resilience is probably a wasted stat in Edge of Fate, to be honest. Young Ahamkar is definitely going to make a return. It's just hard to take off, you know, Prismatic Hunter. So when you put on Solar Hunter, you lose a lot of neutral game. Are you good, Shark? Do you have the node? Are you Conqueror? You should be able to click here. There should be a node right here, and you should be able to click Insight Terminus GM. You don't need the seal. If you don't have the node here, then yeah, we can't do it then. It's all good. I can have someone join up that can. Appreciate you trying. I like the Burger King thumbnail. If you type Burger King all one word, it's an emote. Think it's dope that you're committing to the bit? Oh yeah. People that say streamers are the people that ruin D2. Yeah, I mean, dude, when it comes down to that. Or no, I think you have to do the B. I think you have to type it like this. Here you go. You have to capitalize it. Oh, yeah. Bonk hammer, 1-2 punch, roaring flames, gimme. Yeah, when I see a lot of that talk, like, oh, creators ruin the games, that's not true at all. I mean, Bungie doesn't listen to the creators. Most games don't. You know? Honestly, most games don't listen, you know? Like I've been in a meeting with Bungie in a voice call, and ideas have been spitting where we can just float our Q&A questions and we can say whatever we want. Nothing gets changed, nothing gets answered. The question always gets dodged, you know. Like a reply would be like, "Oh, well, we thought about doing that, but we chose this instead," you know. They don't listen. You want to know when they do listen? The only time that the Bungie listens is when the community outrages and bitches on Twitter and bitches on the internet. That's when Bungie folds. Not when a creator does. It's when the community does. But when you're, you know, when you're a creator and you're just sitting here like trying to represent the game and like show the community how to play the game efficiently or give people tips and tricks on how to play and stuff, of course you're gonna mention some stuff that people like or don't like, and shit happens, you know. You can't please everybody, but I also think that Bungie, you know, I don't know, for some reason I feel like they're just cocky right now, you know? They're just like, "Oh, we're giving them all this new stuff. We're giving them everything that they wanted. We're giving them like a Destiny 2.5 and they're still not happy. What went wrong?" Like that's how I feel. And they shouldn't feel like that. I don't think the new expansion's a filler. I just I don't know. Like I don't even like know how to answer it. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I thought they'd just sit in a room with them and be like, guys, where's the Vidocs? What happened? Why are we not the Bungie anymore? Who's stopping you? Is it the suits? Is it the investors? What's going on? And they just, well, you'll never get that answer out of them. But I don't think people should like not pre-order. I feel like that's a little bit too much of an extent, in my opinion, because you guys do have to understand that the changes they are bringing is stuff that we've asked for a long time. We've asked for new grind, armor, all that fun stuff, and we're getting it, and now people aren't happy about that. The reason why is because the way that Bungie's executing it, so I understand that fully. Like, you're pissed at the way that they're bringing it into the game, you know? I think that's what it is. Like, we're happy that power is being reset. We're happy that they're giving us some grind on some tier stuff, but it just doesn't feel the way we wanted it, that's all. Worldwide Sean, thank you for the 23. I don't know if we can upgrade in between tiers. I don't think so. What's up, Moxie? Moxie, I can trade you free Whoppers for Borderlands tips and tricks. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, if you get a God Roll tier 2, you're gonna have to keep it. The only difference between using a tier 2 weapon and a tier 5 weapon is that seasonal bonus bullshit. So a tier 2 God Roll is still good. You're not happy that every 6 months we get knocked back down to 200 power? I'm actually happy about that. Wait, is that Moxie that does all the Borderland content? No, that's a different guy. The fake Moxie's in chat. I actually like the 6-month reset. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is have you guys looked at the differences between a tier 2 and a tier 5? It's not that big of a deal. Like, you're not just gonna garbage a tier 2 weapon because it's not tier 5. Like, that's definitely not what it's gonna be. You know?
All
Well, yeah, Diablo and games like that do it every season, but Destiny, Bungie has to remember that they can't just do stuff like that. It can't be them. You can introduce it to the community, but you can't just force it.
right, we One more.
If that makes
Keep an
any
eye out
sense.
for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Congratulations on the interview. Yeah, man, I'm very excited to just start and get my benefits rolling, and should have my uniform soon.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. I don't know if this is done. Hold on. All right, it is. I didn't know everything was dead. That's also true. Yeah, I mean, every time Destiny players get new stuff, they start bitching. It's like I said I said it in a clip a few weeks ago. Whatever system that Bungie's implementing in Edge of Fate, they need to let it ride for at least 3 to 4 weeks, so the community can just try it and not just hope for a change, because we need to see what Bungie actually was bringing to the table as their idea, not our idea. Because if you let them just talk about a system that they're launching, and then we just tell them, hey, you should change this and change this, everything that we tell them, they already know. They already know those changes, you know? They hold on to those ideas to implement in future updates, to be like, hey, we're listening.
There's Kargan.
Like, a big thing right now is being able to turn off armor drops in dungeons and in certain activities when you're farming. Bungie knows that's a good idea. They just don't want to do it. That's just one little quality of life update. But you got to remember, Edge of Fate isn't a quality of life update. Edge of Fate is a paid DLC that we're supposed to be doing new stuff in, not quality of life update, you know?
One down, two to go.
That's how I look at it as. So we should let them launch their stuff, try and help them tweak it, or try and save it, and go from there, you know? It's like I said in my video yesterday, like, if you watch the whole thing, I literally said, hey, I hope the campaign's sweet. I hope the raid's good. I really hope that the content's really good. It's just, I don't agree with how they're marketing it. That's it. You're not asking much.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Gunny. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable
Worldwide
data
Sean, thanks again for the reset, man. I appreciate it.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12.
Well, yeah, wacky. I mean, if you're a longtime Destiny fan, if the people that are jumping to conclusion right now and they're like, oh, hey, I'm not pre-ordering. Okay, we'll see you on July 15th, you know?
But for now,
That's a little excessive, you know? Oh, wait. But yeah, if people don't want to play, if they're like, hey, I don't want to play this new shit, then don't play it. No one's forcing you. You don't need to. But when you make the decision to not play, okay? When you make the decision to not do the new DLC because you don't want to play, and then you wait 2-3 weeks to join in on the fun, good luck trying to find your squad that's going to play with you to help you catch up. then people are going to be like, oh, this is stupid. You know? Why Knucklehead? Oh, because it's an exotic I'll never use, so I know it's just a guaranteed shard in my vault.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
Yeah, most Destiny people don't have a squad at all.
Figure out what they know.
Just go now, player. We got this. Or wait, you can't. You can't all F4, sorry. Never mind. Scratch that. I didn't mean to tell you to do that. You're not going to be able to join back. Yeah, that's true. I forgot a lot of people just don't have squads to play with. But once you guys are in chat, you can add people. You can go into the Discord and start finding groups to play with. He did. Yeah, in my Discord, there's a gamer tag section. If you scroll down a little bit, everyone's dropping their gamer tags in there and adding each other. And there's also a day one raid. Also a day one raid section. Of course, he double stomps. What a dick. Sometimes he double stomps. Is that a good thing, Ghost? To be able to focus echo engrams, it's like the first 3 steps, but you have to unlock the armor, focus it.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination
Is that a double sweet chin?
priority on this operation.
But yeah, in other good news, we will have Friday we will have a community clan that you can join. We made a new one. We're gonna let that one fill up, and then we'll see how many more we're gonna make. But there's also community clans in the Discord if you click on info and rules section. We're gonna try and give you the tools to have people to play with. Try my best. Home in the negativity. I mean, it's not that I'm not even trying to like. I'm not even like trying to calm the negativity, really. I'm just trying to make people understand that the marketing's bad. That's it. Echo Grandma. So the way focusing works with the Echo engrams, you once you do the first couple steps of the whatever the fuck you want to call it,
One more. Keep an eye
seasonal
out for
stuff,
another Cabal
you'll be able to
drop
unlock focusing at failsafe, but you can only focus gear that you've unlocked before. If that makes sense. You'll know when you see it. You can pull deep side harmonizers from Season Pass if you have that extension. I have like 20 deep side harmonizers just stowed on my account. You probably answered this multiple times, but when focusing armor for edge, did you put a mobility armor mod on your ghost to push the RNG over the 3 lower stats? Yes. So you can't lose on mobility focused gear, and I'll explain why. If you focus mobility, it's guaranteed to spike with grenade, intellect, or melee, and those 3 are juicy. You really shouldn't care about resilience, but also once you get a full juicer set of mobility, intellect, mobility, discipline, mobility, strength, it wouldn't hurt to put on recov, because recov is tied to your class ability. So hopefully that helps. If you don't like what you see, then don't pre-order and don't play the game. Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm definitely not saying that. I mean, Mac's allowed to say whatever he wants, you know. He's allowed to speak freely, you know. He's got a voice too. You know, I mean, he went to Bungie. I hope some of his inputs listened to sometimes, but like, there's no bad publicity. You know, there's anyone that, if I sit here and tell you guys one thing and then Cross tells you another thing and Mac tells you another thing and this streamer tells you another thing and then the Twitter rats say another thing, it's all good. There's no bad thing that can be said. If you talk positive or negative about a game, it doesn't matter. You want to know why? Because you're still talking about the game. And Bungie looks at it like that. They go, damn, Twitter's on fire right now. They're talking mad shit about us. But we're trending on Twitter right now, so. Oh, Moxie, I know, man. Trust me. I've seen the real fans. I've been attacked by the real fans. Trust me, brother. I've been through this shit. But one thing about Destiny community is no matter how much people bitch, they still play it. They always play it. When they don't play it and they return to the game and they go, all right, I finally want to play it, they complain that they have no one to play with and they blame the game. They literally blame the fucking game that they don't have friends. To me, that's just wild. You know? This is the first time you haven't pre-ordered DLC. Okay, I'll see you on July 15th because you will be buying it. So I guarantee you buy it. You know what we're gonna do, chat? You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna give away some copies. And we're gonna check logs before the people win. If anyone's ever said that they don't want to play Edge of Fate, then we're gonna disqualify them from winning. Like, oh, you didn't want to play. Let's give it to someone else.
Location secured.
Was up.
You know?
Good work. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
Everybody always comes back.
For now,
They at least check it out. They at least want to see if it's all, if they're all about it, but you know. I can tell you right now, I would not grind Destiny if I wasn't a streamer. Obviously. I wouldn't grind many video games if I wasn't a streamer, you know? I'd have to go flip the burgers and put the fries in the bag, you know? I'd have a job, a responsibility, you know? Gaming changed my life, you know? Gaming made it so that I could be a streamer, you know? But like before, I mean, you could kind of call me a fake fan. Like before I was a streamer, I didn't put video games first, you know? I used to leave my house sun up and I wouldn't come home till sundown. I'd take a shower and I'd be like, all right, fuck it. We're going out with the boys tonight. We're getting hammered. I'd go out and Uber somewhere, get shit faced and do it all over again. I partied it up. I didn't give a fuck about video games. You know? Al Regnan, shut the fuck up. Agent, you got a sub for that comment. Fucking dumbass. What got me into video games then? Well, I mean, I always played like 2K and I played other stuff, you know. I always played video games. I always played Madden. You know, I did COD tournaments when I was young. When I was like 14, 15 years old, I was doing like COD tournaments and I was doing traveling and I would travel around the Midwest and the Eastern states and go do tournaments, Madden tournaments, you know, just because I had a friend that was really into it. And like our squad was pretty good, but like when it was time to work and be an adult, you know, my dad looked at me and he's like, "You're 15 years old. It's time to get a job, you bum." You know, pretty much what he told me. I had a paper route at 13, but as soon as I turned 15, I worked at Wendy's. You know, I always had a job, so it's like I always chose working over gaming. But there was a point in my time where I was just partying too much. You know, I was drinking too much, partying too much, losing jobs. You know, a couple times I woke up still drunk, and I'm like, I can't go bid a fucking job right now. I'm a fucking piece of shit. What am I doing? So I started playing video games, started playing Destiny to ease my mind after work. There, and then that was it. If you want the full lore, there's a pretty good video on my channel. Clyde's Corner podcast. So this video was literally just me talking about how it all started. If you ever just want to listen to some in the background. That's like the full story of how I got into streaming and how it all happened, you know? But I wouldn't change it for the world, you know. I made the right decision, but again, like if I played Destiny as you guys, my goal would be one thing. Making sure that I want to have friends to play with. That's my first goal in Destiny. Making sure that I have a clan to play with. If I don't have people to play with, I'm not playing. Because in a game like this, if you play with people that are experienced, or maybe they're new to the game, but they're just your homies and you can teach them how to play, you can do nightfalls more efficiently. You can do GMs more efficiently. You can do dungeons more efficiently. You're not sitting in LFG raids. And all I have to do that is just talk to my clanmates. Go into a Discord call and sit there 5 minutes with them. That's not hard to do. I can go on the shitter. And jump in and be like, hey guys, dude, the two jobs, the wife, the dog, I'm busy as fuck, but I'm taking a shit right now, and I'm just making sure you guys are all right. Oh, you guys are good? Hell yeah. You guys see that, you guys see that football game the other night? Yeah, great. Yep. Yep. All right. Talk to you guys next week. It's that simple, Guys like VC and my other clanmates, we sit in Discord all the time. Probably 5-6 nights a week. We're just in there chilling. I'm working. I'll be doing some clips, or we'll be watching like some sports or something. Like, you gotta maintain it. You gotta maintain it. That's all. And people just don't want to do that. Like, that's what I actually used to do when I was younger. Back in the Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 days, I actually used to help people find clanmates in COD. So I would play with a group of friends. I'd play with a group of their friends, and I'd be like, hey guys, this is what you're going to do. You're going to build your clan. You guys are going to have 2 days a week practice. You're going to play with each other. You're going to 1v1 each other, and you're going to talk about like changes and stuff, and you're going to do this and this and this and this. And I would just give them building tools. And I was doing that at a young age. And I would just teach people like how to be social. I did that in Halo. People just aren't social anymore, and I totally get it. Well, you also have to remember this too, that I see this in a lot of Destiny clans too. Like, bro, if people are treating you like a piece of shit, tell them to go fuck themselves and you leave. Like, I know Cable IRL, I know VC IRL. I've met them in person, so like they're my homies and I trust them. But for people that I don't know IRL, I trust you, but I don't fuck with you, because we're not on that level. A lot of people get too comfortable. A lot of people will be your friend for a year and they'll be like, oh, I can start fucking with them now. It don't work like that. That shit don't fly. Internet bullying is a real fucking thing. There's creeps on the internet. There's weirdos. The whole fucking list goes on. But if someone's fucking with you or they're being a piece of shit, tell them to hold that and move on. I mean, that's it. They're not, if they're paying your bills, they can talk shit. If they're giving you some dough and they're helping you live a good life, yeah, they can talk a little shit. But if they ain't paying or fucking, we ain't taking your shit, It's that simple. Like, damn, that girl's good. Like, if I was one of you guys right now, I'd be like, damn, that girl, man, she's fine. And she's amazing in bed, but man, does she yap. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna see her naked at night. It's worth it. Shit like that, you'll deal with it. Motherfucker boys, in chat right now, you're dealing with one of them right now. It's okay. Something else will come along. But, just don't take people's shit. Just it happens. But like, what I try and do is every day on stream is give you a place to hang out, give you a cool place to hang out. We regulate it. If some motherfuckers in chat right now wants to act up and be a piece of shit, we're just going to be like, all right, hey, one click of a button, like, look, let me demonstrate this real quick. Okay, my computer wants to be weird. Let's find Johnny real quick. Okay, we're going to click on his shit. Bam. Look at that. I could just hit a button. That's it. A fucking button. And be like, see you, dog. Later. Then if he's acting up, we hit him with this. But that's it. That's how you're supposed to be, right? You're supposed to be that as a streamer, right? When someone says something bad to you, you're supposed to be like, ignore it. Let the mods take care of that. You know what happens when you do that, chat? You look like this. You look like a punk, You let people take advantage of you, Let chat just kick the shit out of you, okay? But But we do things a little different around here, you know? We do things a little different.
I will rain down an ungodly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you! I will fuck you up!
That's how we handle shit. Okay? We ain't got time for that. So if you guys want a cool place to hang out, join the Discord. We got some community clans for you. If you go into my Discord right now, there's actually a gamer tag section. Add those people. Find people to play with. Get rid of the shitters in your life. Okay? Like, I mean it. I don't want to see none of those fucking messages in my chat where, like, I don't have people to do a Nightfall with. My pussy hurts. Start fucking trying. Look at all these gamer tags. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. How many people are in here? How many people are in here? There's like, I swear there's 50 gamer tags in here, and these are all active players. They've been spamming this shit. You got friends. I'm gonna go take a poop now. I'll be back. Burke, thanks for the 5 gifted. North, thank you for the 31. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go poop.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey. She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up. Seriously? Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not. Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
All right, sorry, I'm done yapping now. My bad. But yeah, it's time to have fun around here, right? Where's that on my screen? Hey! Oh, you can launch it. Wow, wow, wow. CPU is
Expressions won't win a fight, but they feel
9800 X3D and a 5090.
Anything for you?
There you go. Can I rate the reveal yesterday? 1 to 10? 0. 0. Don't know wall. Yeah, should I like buy the ticket or something? Yeah, I like the 9800 X3D. It runs pretty good. I could show you hold on, I should be able to turn this on. Hold on. So this is me playing at like super high 240 FPS, ultra settings, 1440p. Currently right now, I'm getting CPU load to 32%. Oh yeah, I'm going to the block party. I mean, I bought a ticket last year and I didn't go. Should you cancel your pre-order? You should not.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yeah. OLED monitor just changes your whole gaming scenario. It's worth it. It's fucking insane like how crispy the game looks on my monitor right now. I wish I could show you. I wouldn't say Bungie treated the reveal like a $10 DLC. It just they're kind of pitching it like it's not a DLC, you know? If that makes any sense. We're just trying to figure out why. Average price for an OLED? I don't know that. $749, I'm guessing. I'm probably just guessing there. Yeah, the reveal was for people that don't follow Destiny news and people that have no idea what they were talking about. Ooh, we got smoke. I can't really give on any thoughts about the crossbow, to be honest. I don't like giving like first impression thoughts on stuff because I've been known to jump the gun, and I've said things about certain things that Bungie showed, and then I end up enjoying it. So I kind of just keep my mouth shut, and I'll be like, hey, I'll test it when I can play it, you know. OLED's not mainly for gaming. I mean, it's mainly for like watching movies and other stuff too, you know. Being a sweat for 10 years, I think I've turned into a casual. Oh, I mean, dude, I definitely don't play Destiny like I mean, dude, back in the day, I was a fucking tryhard, you know. I still am. I take pride in teaching people, and you know, I love when there's new hard content in Destiny 2 and I'm just carrying people through it and we're just fucking smashing it, you know, it's a good feeling. And, you know, it's fun to perform on day ones and stuff, but other than that, I can't take the game serious. Yeah, they have OLED TVs too. With TVs, I currently have a C-Series LG, and it's literally the most beautiful TV I've ever seen. Like literally, when I watch TV on my TV, I feel like I'm in the room while they're filming it. Nah, no burn-in. Burn-in's a myth. DC for streaming? Like, am I outputting 1440p or am I playing on 1440p like right now? Oh, playing, of course, yeah. I'm not sweating, play at 1080p. I think I'm gonna go to his house and just punch his monitor, but I'll bring a new one. I'm just gonna summon 1G his monitor, but I'll have a new monitor for him. It triggers me that he plays at 1080p. Like as soon as I like plugged in my monitor and I played it at 1440p the first time, I'm like, bro, I've been lied to my whole life. Why not 4K? Just because 4K gaming is like not quite there. Sure, the 5090 will run it, but Destiny is so shitly optimized that it just doesn't look good. I've actually played Destiny on my buddy's rig and he plays at 4K and it just doesn't look good. But also, I don't know if you guys know this, I take more damage than console playing at high frame rates. Most of you don't even know that's a thing, but it is. So a lot of PC players drop their frame rate on day one. They drop to like 90 or 60, so they take less damage. Fucking stupid. That's what happens when you play on a spaghetti code. Yeah, on Nezarec, people were dropping their frame rate down to 60 so they didn't get one shot. Kinda crazy, bro. Yep, same with barrier champs. You'll get one shot. Yep. Well, I mean, anyone that you should not be playing at 440 FPS ever. You should always cap your frames of your monitor so you don't overwork your GPU. So if your monitor only goes to 144 or 240, cap it at that. Go in here and cap your shit so you're not overworking your GPU. We got a 360. Damn. You take more damage, but you do more damage? Certain weapons, yeah. Yeah, that's okay, Kai. I mean, I don't farm or go some swords. I refuse to do that. Bobby, thanks for the resub. He said the crossbow looks lame.
There's Kargan.
I would not buy an OLED for a console. You could just, for console, I would just play on a 1440p, 144 hertz monitor for about $200. About Macho. King is here, man. Ever played anything higher than 60? He'll get there. Life changing. What about G2A? Someone was asking about G2A. What were you guys asking about? These enemies gotta stop trying to kill me. Not gonna win. Alright, maybe you might win. Oh, there is no G2A code. You just click on that link. It's a tracking link. And then it goes to them and shows them that you guys care and you keep offering us good deals.
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa?
And Nightfall's double loot.
Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Does that link work when I'm offline? Yeah. Maybe next gen consoles will be 120. I'm scared to see what the prices of a next gen console is going to be. Yeah, Nightfall's double loot. That's why I'm farming them. Stacking in Ascendant shards in my vault. Talking to chat. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna... Trying to figure out what I'm going to
Information Depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
major in. Do I want to put the fries in the bag or do I want to flip the burgers? There's no way it's Curse of Osiris vibe. It has a new raid and a new campaign. But all Bungie had to do is talk about the new campaign and the story and talk about the raid, and everyone would be hyped as fuck today. The only reason people are pissed is because they talked about stuff that we already knew. That's it. There's no way Bungie flops on this content. I got faith in them. I've been a streamer for a long time. Bungie ain't gonna fucking flop the content. The story might be kind of weird because it's the first campaign after the Light and Darkness saga, but I think the raid's gonna be good. How do you stack Ascendant shards in your vault? So when I complete this Nightfall, I get about 4 shards. So I'm just masterwork and exotic. And I stuff it in my vault. So I take those 4 that I got and I put 3 into an exotic and I stuff it in the vault. So every time I delete that rare exotic in the vault in Edge of Fate is an Ascendant shard. And you're probably like, well, Clyde, it costs 3 to masterwork it. Yes, but if you don't use it, it's just a waste, you know? I'm about to upload a clip on it after this GM.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority in this operation.
You used to be able to keep them in your postmaster. You can't do it no more. Yeah, I'm just doing this chat because I always over prepare. I always over prepare for DLCs because I don't like doing the boring shit when new stuff's out. I'll do the boring shit now when there's nothing to do, but I don't want to do this boring farm when I'm trying to play the new content, you know? Better to be ready than to not have the maps, you know? Crown looks good on me. Thank you. When do I start? They're getting back to me. Gotta get the uniform first. I like the chicken fries. No, those are kind of mid. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Number one item at BK. Dude, the original chicken sandwich kind of fucks. I'm not gonna lie. I could fuck those up. I'm gonna go with the original chicken sandwich. The Burger King around my house though sucks. It's like terrible service. I don't even go there. I rarely eat fast food anymore. I got a wife that cooks. That's a W. Yo, Vince, thanks for the resub, man. Hopefully you're good. 34 months. I'm gonna upload 2 clips today, committee, so we can start thinking of next stuff. I'm just letting people join that can launch this Nightfall, and then we're just doing it. Player can stay until he gets bored, and then we can have someone else jump in. It doesn't matter. When I do stuff like this, I'm farming, but I'm also hanging out with you guys and making stream fun. We're just sitting here chit-chatting, you know, about career choices and just vibing, you know. I don't really have to pay attention to what I'm doing.
Here's Karkin.
You know, the only clip that I thought about, committee, was talking about the seasonal force, like that chart of them showing like the seasonal bonus you get of using the new stuff.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Oh yeah. Well, if you love Titan, Shane, it's coming back. Art of the Most Light Titan might come back. Just saying. %, juicy arc nades? Yes, please. Gimme, gimme. I had a lot of fun though on Hunter. Still just so fucking stupid. You can't die. It's like cheating. As you see there, we just got 4 Ascendant shards, so we just
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Garland.
take those 4 shards.
There's
Grab an exotic you don't like.
Data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make
Masterwork this, stuff in the vault.
12 from the access log. What is
So every
Oxa?
knucklehead radar I have in my
M-Sun
vault,
12.
besides the 30 in my inventory, is just free shards.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Let's see how many we got right now. 4, 7, 10. And I probably got a few here. 13. We'll say 15 Ascendant shards in my vault.
How are you?
Kagok, how's it going? Haven't seen that name. How you been, brother? 83 months. Chill, man. Just getting ready for Edge of Fate. Oh yeah, how about you? How's life? I get married on September 19th. Other than that, just getting ready to do Edge of Fate and yeah, go to the tower real quick. Edge of Fate, GCX, wedding, career change. I can't complain though. Yeah, I'm gonna try Borderlands. That's in September though. I'm just a complete noob, dude. I'm gonna need some help. All right, let me get a clip in the uploader real quick. We got to do some work right now. Boo! I think we're gonna up. So this went on TikTok. This didn't. So this is gonna go later. So this needs to go on TikTok
can anyone
and
tell me why he
YouTube.
is masterworking a helmet and vaulting it, since it is double nightfall?
This explains the strat that I'm doing right now. So we're gonna download this and put it in the uploader. The only thing that sucks about Borderlands is it comes out a week before my wedding, so like I might only have a few days to play it, and then pretty much Wednesday to Sunday I'm fucked. So I don't know what the dates are on that. 17th to the 21st. Double Nightfall rewards trick you need to see. I like that one. Sometimes I like when it suggests titles for me. Double Nightfall rewards trick you need to see. I kind of like it for a short. Let's roll it. Let's see what the rapid tag spits out. Okay, we'll do that too. Okay. All right, we're going to speed run this clip real quick. Here we go. All right, we come here. We copy this. Come down here, add some hashtags. Hashtag GsxrClyde. Hashtag Destiny 2. Hashtag Burger King. All right, so we go there. And we go down here. We tell it it's not made for kids so we don't get in trouble. Come down here. We do... Throw some names in there. Come over here. Check these tags. They all look good. Paste. We are over the limit. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Come down here. Boom. Time. That was pretty good, right? Next. Tiki-talks, tiki-talks. This is how you stay relevant as a streamer, chat. You just keep uploading shit, and even if you upload like mindless shit that doesn't make sense, sometimes you got to. Yeah, this just tells people what I'm doing on stream right now. I like to do a lot of these clips. Sometimes when I post these, people are like, oh man, I'm glad you posted that because I forgot about it. So and then we'll upload the other clip we got later. So what you saw me do right there is I just uploaded a TikTok and a YouTube short. This is what I tell people that are new, that are trying to get into content creation. Just take a few minutes and upload your shit, you know?
Hi there.
Oh, you get one back. No, don't keep anything Plug One or Cool Mercy. This thing's dog shit. What's up, Michael? Yeah, Kagok, I hope you're good, man. You have a dumb question? There is no dumb questions in this chat. Yeah, I guess there is.
I prepared some good as a victorious soldier.
I'm good. Run it. Tried sending some GM exotics to the postmaster. Yes, you can't do that. It has to be Lost Sector ones. Every exotic in your postmaster has to be from a Lost Sector. I didn't know that either, Unknown. I learned the hard way. I decoded one and I'm like, wait a minute. That shouldn't have decoded. They changed it. Yeah, it's double Nightfall rewards right now. Plus, if you want to know if the exotic will decode or not, check dim, and it'll have an exclamation point on it. See how this one doesn't? This is from a Lost Sector. What about the title, Jackal?
Guardian, we've received limited Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yeah, so now if you do your, you know how you do 3 strikes and you get an exotic engram? That one can go in your postmaster. Because that's an actual exotic engram, you know? But, I thought I was going to do Lost Sectors this week, but I'm not going to. So I told everybody I was, but I'm not going to. You guys can, starting tomorrow. It's going to be Exodus Garden, Aphelios Rest, and Chamber of Starlight. These 3 in a row are really good to stow all your exotic engrams or unlock the stuff you don't have. But since I'm going to be doing some Nightfall stuff and keep stowing Ascendant Shards in my vault, I'm just going to wait for the next time that rotation comes around. And then it'll be July 7th, 8th, and 9th. So, yeah, I have some of my season pass. It's just, I'm going like super juicer completionist in Edge of Fate. I want to have like the best statted exotic possible and the best statted armor possible, all 75 plus. So in order to do that, to get like god rolled exotics and god rolled everything, tier 5 loot, I'm gonna need a lot of materials. I just hope it's fun grinding for it. But yeah, I got a ton of my season pass, and I got a ton of my previous season passes. Have you guys downloaded that season pass extension on Chrome or Firefox? You'd be surprised how much old shit you have.
I'm making the elimination carving your priority in this operation.
I went to the chiropractor today. I'm feeling a little spicy. Weighed myself today. 249. What a fucking beefer. Phone's getting like the weird notifications. Any chance Bungie adds the ability to go back and continue season rewards? I was not able to finish 3 seasons due to reasons. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of tough for them to do right now because they don't want to make their game like super big. It's definitely a complaint though. People are like, dude, I paid for that. Where is it? But then Destiny would turn into COD, you know, where it just has so much information and so many levels, so much stowed content, you know. Funny is, any new armor gonna get 10% without mid-maxing the armor that we farm now? What do you mean? The mission for scatter signal? That's gonna be a while. 5-week rotation. Yeah, the only time I really care about the new seasonal stuff that they're changing in Edge of Fate, like the extra 10% resist, the extra 10% damage, I'll only care about that for the day 1 raid. After that, I'm not gonna care. Now, obviously, if I'm helping chat through a raid and I know that I can put on a weapon and do 10% more damage, I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna need to make up their damage, you know, because that's the #1 struggle when you're in a raid. When I do raid helps, the #1 struggle is teaching people how to damage. Staying alive is easy. Okay, stand in the corner. Do this mechanic for me real quick. Stand on the plate. Tell me what you see. Thank you.
Just put the fries in the bag.
Wait, so you're doing the fries now? Damn. I'll go out and greet customers. Thank you, Torch. The 45. Slurry, thanks for the 41. Yeah, all the armor that we're stuffing in our vault right now from echo engrams and shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna delete all that stuff. I'll probably delete all of it after the first week. There's a new version of the Destiny 2 extension for previous season stuff called Destiny 2 Season Pass. Wayback Machine. I just use the Firefox extension. It's great. I'm just used to it.
There's Karkin.
I think Bungie's gonna backpedal on the whole seasonal bonus. I think they changed that. Contest mode starts Saturday the 19th. It probably goes to the 21st. There's no way that they change the raid to Saturday and only get the community one day.
One down, 2 to go.
Remember when this Nightfall actually used to be like hard to pick people through? Yeah, we used to hide behind the rock on the right hand side. Yeah, we used to sit over here.
Good work, God. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
Pretty sure only tier 5 gets 10% DR. No. All the tiers get DR. You just get different percents.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
There's another Dev Insight on Tuesday, yeah, but you know what Bungie's gonna do? They're actually gonna tell us all the good shit that we want to hear. They're gonna tell us on Tuesday.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Someone just DM me on Discord, said, why are you making fun of people that work at Burger King? The reaching's crazy, chat. If anything, it's the total opposite. People are offended by anything at this point. Chat, my favorite color is blue. He hates green! Fucking cancel him! Piece of shit! Green hater. What? Oh, Shane. Now let's talk about it, Shane. So Shane says he was cool with the news because he doesn't watch YouTube. That doesn't make it okay. Just because you don't watch YouTube, that doesn't make it okay, you know? There's nothing against your comment, but just because you don't keep up with, you know, I mean, you got to look at it like this, okay? In the TWID, okay? Let me just pull up a little juicer real quick, okay? Let me get into a safe zone real quick. So this is this recent TWID on the 19th. Okay? All the changes, right? This is last week's TWID. Hey guys, go check out all the streamers' videos. Hey guys, go check out all the streamers' videos and learn a whole bunch of content. Let's go to the TWID before that. Hey guys, go look at all the streamers' videos about the new armor system and all the new weapons and how to level and all this stuff. And then they go live yesterday and they tell us the same shit. To be fair, some of the videos told me more info than what yesterday's stream did.
The elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
The fuck was that? So that's why. So you didn't know that, Shane, so that's okay. It's not a big deal. But that's why we were like triggered. But I did see that comment a lot. People were like, oh, I didn't know some of this stuff. So Bungie's stream yesterday was a success. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what Bungie's stream was about yesterday, to fill the new players in. The Destiny community is just sick of catering to the new players, and you know, because the new players are what make the game toxic. You know, if some of you weren't here for those days, like as soon as free to play opened up on this game, hell froze over. It was bad. It literally ruined it. It ruined the fucking game. So like, if you're an OG. Like if you're an OG player, sometimes you just feel like Bungie doesn't care. And that's why people are so pissed off right now. The fact that content creators who made that content are getting bashed for Bungie's stream? Wait, what? People are blaming the creators that went to Bungie? How the fuck is it their fault? They can't even say anything. At Bungie, if they're sitting there getting interviewed by Bungie and they even recommend a good idea, Bungie ain't gonna listen. The shit is that? I didn't even know the content creators were catching heat for it.
Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
The game isn't free to play, but people think it is. Free to try. I always use Nick Merckx as a I always use Nick Merckx as a example. Nick Merckx said that him and all the creators went to the Apex launch, like the dev meeting. They sat down with the devs a year before the game launched, and they told the devs what they liked and disliked about Apex. And Nick Merckx said that it was literally a room full of creators, and there was like 4 or 5 whiteboards that they wrote ideas on. Okay. And Nick said when Apex launched, not one of those ideas were implemented into the game. That happens more than you can think, trust me. Like, it happens all the time. It's not always the dev's fault. It's just higher up. You know? But yeah, when they went free to play on this game, everything just kind of changed a little bit, you know? Plus, like, new content's not hyped anymore with Destiny being on PC. I mean, there's a good and a bad thing for bringing this game to PC. It opened up the, you know, the opportunities for the game, but also data mining. Everyone could just data mine all the content now. They can throw cheats and, you know, kind of just fucked everything up. So between PC port and free to play, it oof. When's my shift start? About 8 p.m. tonight. I'm closing. They got me cleaning the fryers tonight, you know. You gotta put a little elbow grease in before you can get to the real duties, you know. There's too big of a player base on console in this game to stop supporting old gen, to be honest. What about toilet cleaning duty? Nah, I'm not that down bad yet. They said I get a couple of shift promotions, you know, since I got prior experience. Oh boy. Yeah, consoles literally hold the fort for this game. But also, I mean, there's not many players that have old gen still. Like, if you do, I mean, that's just, it's tough. I get it. You know, video games hobby, it's not cheap, you know, to buy all the new stuff. But there's going to be a time where it's kind of forced, you know. Fuck, I was full. God damn it.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
Wasn't paying attention.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M.
Oh yeah, Shane. When they brought back the Prison of Elders, that was ass.
What is Oxa, and who was M-Sun 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
even besides the damage resist, we also have armor set bonuses. So why would I try and mix and match in order for pieces to have damage resist? Now you're making too much sense. How many Vanguard engrams I get per run? I don't even know. I'll look next run. $37. I'm at now. Yeah, it also depends on your streak. Prison of Elders still in the game? I think so. Yeah, yeah. I'm still gonna do raffles that I can clean people's vaults. Yeah. If I played Helldivers, I did. I think there's Prison of Elders, right? Challenge of Elders somewhere. Onslaught, Kel's Vengeance. Yeah, Kel's. All right. Yeah, Challenge of the Elders. I don't know if is that still here. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't have it unlocked on this character. I think it is though. Why am I doing GMs? I just posted a clip. I just posted a YouTube short and a TikTok on it. Yeah, I know I have the Challenge of Elders unlocked on my Titan, not my Hunter. Match game, a mod for GMs and Edge is crazy as a higher difficulty. Well, they took match game out. You gotta remember too, the difficulty that you put on Edge of Fate stuff to get your grind on your armor, you get to choose what modifiers you go up against, so that's not gonna be too bad.
Got it. We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Jesus Christ. That video's about to hit 40K. Why can't every YouTube video be like that? Is that what I should do, chat? Should I just start uploading more content like that? Like, not being negative, but going over topics and saying why it's not good? Because it's crazy when I drop these kind of YouTube videos and they do so well. I think we gotta hit that, you know. Yeah, we talked about it, but we never had an opportunity to do it until now, committee. So you just gotta be careful, you know. You can't push too far because then people are, you know, people will freak out. Oh, it's 100% true on them. The fact that I didn't die there is insane. I'm not farming exotic engrams. I just dropped a new YouTube short and a TikTok on what I'm doing and why. You don't have to do this. I just needed something to do today. kind of a slow week this week. Let's go do ultimatum runs. Fuck yeah, dude. That could be fun. I didn't do my standards yet. So. I got three or four bosses left in the Liza PDLC. Why do I not sound happy? Oh, I'm just chilling. I'm literally just chilling. Vibing with chat. Yeah, we can maybe do one of the Sundered runs today. I gotta do the math and find out how many ascendant shards I'm gonna need for all these exotics. Where'd that barrier go? A stage, I mean, everybody loves saying how dead Destiny 2 is, but it has 400,000 plus players every day. It's kind of hard to say a game's dead when it pulls that kind of numbers. The game's definitely not dead. It's never gonna die. It won't die. Oh, stuck.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
I don't know what SO is. Sorry. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I mean, my wife used to play that all the time. That's how she got partnered, and she says that game's terrible now. So I think if you let most people choose, though, to play Destiny 2 or Elder Scrolls Online, they're gonna choose Destiny 2. That's like a weird competition, you know? Well, yeah, Stage. I mean, you got to understand what you're pitching right now. You're comparing a game that you like, and you're saying that it doesn't do the things that Destiny 2 does that you don't like. I mean, that's okay. It's just, I support your opinion. If you don't like Destiny, then you don't have to play it. So it's either two options. You either watch me because you like me for me, or you watch me to tell me how much you hate Destiny. Most people just don't like Destiny because they don't have people to play with. I always say it. Ask anyone that has people to play with and do GMs and raids with. They don't hate the game. Borderlands 4 has a chance, but if Borderlands fixes their replayability issue, so people are encouraged to keep grinding, then maybe, but I don't know. Destiny always surprises me, man. Just when we think that it's down in the dirt, they find a way to bring it back up. I mean, it's always happened. I've seen it happen countless years. Oh, what's up, Omar? Can I take your order? Good conversation, though. I like the conversation stage too. I think I'll be sending BL4 full content. I mean, I'm really not like a Borderlands grinder, so I really don't understand the game much. I played 1 and 3 very casually. I know I skipped the best one. You guys just have to understand, like, when you're playing other games on stream, it's like you guys going to work and making 25% of your wages. So when I play other games, it's very hard to stay on them because this is what I do for a living, you know. So I have to play the games that I can play, that I can enjoy, and also still be successful.
What intel
when Borderlands 4 does drop, it drops a week before my wedding, and it's probably going to drop around the time of Bungie's update as well. I will give it a fair chance. I will play it regularly, even if I only get to play twice a week, but I'll need people to grind with.
Those are questions for another day.
But I will give it a fair chance. It's just, hey guys, boot up Borderlands 4 or go make a Destiny video and do a Destiny stream. Well, you'll make 5 times the money that day. It's kind of hard to pass that up, you know. I'll do my best. I'm good to go. Good to go. How many ascendant shards do you need for each focus? It's 2, right? 2 ascendant shards, 1 exotic engram, correct? So I'll need like
limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in
I'll need
there
at
and
least
figure out
60.
what they know.
I need at least 60 exotics in my vault to delete. 'Cause that's 60 shards and then 30 in my inventory. That's 90. So I can make 45 exotics. Yeah, the 60k glimmer part's gonna be a little tough. We're gonna be broke. That's the tough part. Other than that, Torch, thank you for the resub, and Slurry, I think I thanked you. Just making sure. How we doing, GMs? Just go look at my recent short or TikTok video. You could store ships for Glimmer, but then you're really, you're stowing ships, you're stowing exotics that you don't need, you're stowing the armor. You're gonna really pack your vault if you do that. But yeah, I mean, you could, but that's some OG shit right there. That's like OG strats. Remember those days. It was the, wasn't it the ship from, the seal? It was the ship you get from, Blacksmith one, right? Load another, find a chest and dip. What's that for?
I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority. The exotic.
Glimmer? Ooh. Why are you farming Glimmer? Oh yeah, those phantasmal fragments, yeah. I won't mind farming for Glimmer and Edge of Fate if I'm like, okay, I have the exotic engrams, I have everything else, I just need Glimmer to focus these exotics. Like, that's not a big deal. But not having the exotics or not having the Ascendant shards, that shit's gonna be ass. Because you have to think about this. How long is it gonna take you to get to Master or PM difficulty in Edge of Fate to get these materials? No, that's one thing that people keep forgetting. We're not just gonna get handed everything right off the rip, so. That's why a lot of us veterans are farming now, because it's just an easy farm and it's an easy way to take advantage of the game. But it seems like we're not going to be able to do all that. I mean, we're 3 weeks out, you know? You got to try and get everything done in 3 weeks. You're going to be able to overcap stats. Be more specific.
Nice work, Captain, but you're gonna need one more.
Like go to 200? Yeah. Yeah, bounty prepping, yeah. One nice thing about bounty prepping though is you prep now and then you don't need XP at all in Edge of Fate. Just get it done. Yes, so I can explain it to you. Just give me like 5 minutes. You're a returning player, just watch the vid. Thank you. So glad we made that video. That video is doing well too. That video has a chance to hit 100,000. Are we back? Might be. I can stand right here. My team will pull me. So what you're gonna do is look at this TWID and you will read it. Okay. And when you get to this gear and gear tiering and exotic armor part, it tells you why mobility is weapons now, resilience is health, recovery is class, strength is melee, discipline is grenade, and intellect is super. And it tells you what benefits you get from 1 to 100 and 1 to 200. That's it.
There's Kargan.
See a salt tweet about the DR? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about that. I guarantee Bungie changes that. There's no way that they're gonna keep those set bonuses and force people to keep using the new stuff. They're gonna drop that. Because a lot of people are talking about it. And Bungie doesn't like that. Bungie doesn't like when a lot of people agree on something. They'll change it. The video's helping you get ready for the DLC. Hell yeah. Good to hear. That's why I do a lot of this stuff on stream, because people will be like, why is he doing this? And then I explain it, and they're like, oh, maybe I should do some. And then first week of the DLC, they're like, dude, I'm so glad you told me to do that.
Location secured, Commander Zavara.
Good work. What intel did you discover?
You're talking about his tweet from yesterday, right? He didn't do a new one, did he?
Artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
Oh, there was one today? Okay, I'll check it out. 3 hours ago? Okay, I don't know if I saw that one. You got a link? All right. Someone pointed out that in Renegade, you'll be able to equip some random armor pieces with 0 synergy that will likely give you more passive DR than the amount the active fuck, I can't read. Passive DR than the amount the active ability of the set gives. The set is likely 10%, while the passive would be 12%. Great design. Oh, the 4-piece. Oh, okay. So he's pointing out that with Bungie's new system, that if they force you to always equip new stuff, this will happen. So this is why it should be a yearly juice instead of every 6 months. So, I mean, he pleads a good case here. This is stuff that the devs should have noticed before they pitched it. I mean, it's literally right in front of your face. Salt is definitely not crying there. He's just trying to make the game better. He cares. He's passionate. The man has 4 world's first belts. I think he earned his right to complain about the game. My loadout, just type ! build. Anytime you guys see me playing with stuff, you can just type that and get all the stuffs. So yeah, let me do this math real quick. So let's say I have 60. We'll just say I have 60 exotic engrams. I'm going to need 120 shards. So that means I need 90 shards in my vault. 90 exotics. Oof. I don't know if I'm going to get that many, but why do I need 60 engrams? Because I'm going to have perfectly god rolled exotics and perfectly statted gear like Mega Juicer 200 builds, Quad 100 builds, I'm going to go full send. And to do that, I'm going to need to roll a lot of exotics. Off the rip. Not really, but yeah. You know what I mean. Let's tone that number down to 50 engrams. No, you only get 20 free ones from Bungie, and I'm not using those. I'm not going to use those 20 free tickets at all until I actually need them. I'm saving them. Let me do some quick math here. I would say anyone who played since day one of the games come out, they have the right to complain as well. For sure, Stage, yeah. Let's just say we got 50 engrams. So we need to stow 70. We'll say 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm like halfway. It's not bad. Yeah, Stage. I mean, sunsetting's good for the game. It's not the way they're trying to do it. I think we're getting into the conversation that you guys would all agree that Bungie's trying to do too much in this one update, and Destiny community's not ready for a full change. They're okay with a little bit of change, but not all of it at once. I think we can all agree on that. Mad Lupin, you just saw me do it. I masterwork a helmet and I threw it in the vault. And now I'm gonna go run a GM and get those shards right back. Well, the update's gonna overwhelm a lot of people, but that's what you know. Right now, people hate the creators. Right now, they're blaming the creators for shit takes and shit gameplay. Well, guess what? The creators will save the day when the new stuff comes out, and we'll show you the easy strats to level up.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
Can you store golf balls? Only the way I'm doing it. You guys don't need to do this. What I'm doing right here is just to keep me busy and talk to you guys. And it's like, you know, when I go live, you guys are like, hey, my favorite TV show's on. So I need to provide some content. I wouldn't recommend doing this unless you care. Me, I do. Like, if I can get tier 5 pieces that are all 75 stat armor, and then I need a 75 stat armor exotic, it might take me 20 exotic engrams just to get that perfect exotic. But me, I go for stuff like that because I care. You know, I want the perfect build, so I'll put in the work, you know.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information.
Makes sense. If you don't care and you're just like, I'll just wait for Bungie to shower me in loot, and you can do that too. Oh my god, the ABCs. Oh boy. I'm pissed we didn't get to upload that clip. Yeah, Eric, that's funny. But yeah, we're gonna start booting up over there too. Triple juicers. It's an easy way for me to get more giveaways juicing, you know. Why is my phone's just going crazy today? It's like people that want to get a hold of me, they know today is not the day to to get a hold of me, you know? I always tell people, like, hit me up at like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. What's up, hypes? Is it still hot where you guys are at, chat? It's pretty, it's starting to cool down here a little bit. It's like 90 out. But... One Whopper Jr. hold the cheese? Bro. Why would you hold the cheese? We need the cheese on the cheeseburger.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority on this operation.
I don't think I could eat a burger without cheese on it. I know I've definitely done it in the past, but not on purpose. Yeah, it should cool down. It's only a few more days and this heat wave's gone. Sloppy Joe? I put cheese on those. I'm guilty. Cheese on the Sloppy Joe, man. Well, I do some bougie shit and I like melt the cheese at a bun and then I put the Sloppy Joe on it. I'm a fat ass. Are they going to reset power level? Because they don't want another 2020 power level situation that we have right now. They just want you to go up in seasonal power level. And it's not like you're losing much. You're you know, they're just making you do the loop again to give you something to do, because the reason why Bungie's doing this is because they're going back to their roots with the power level grind, because they took the power level grind out and they realized that they can't upload enough content to keep you busy. So when the new shit does come out, they're just like, oh, people know they don't have the power levels, so they're just going straight into the new content, and if they don't like it, they're putting the game down. So let's force them to level up to do the new content again. If you were in charge of that operation and you made the decisions for this game, you would probably make that change as well, because you're encouraging the player base to grind again. It's true. I mean, it's true. That's how it is now. When new stuff comes out and you know you don't have to go up in any power levels and you can just do all the stuff, you burn through it in 10-15 minutes, do your weekly story, and then you're like, all right, I'm bored. You know, but I do agree that if they're going to bring back the grind for power level, we actually need to do something that's fun and not the same old boring shit. So it's a teeter-totter effect. You can't make everybody happy. You're going to lean one way and piss off the other, you know? I hate this fake artifact power plus 20 bullshit, but I always thought it was dog shit. But I understand why Bungie's doing some of the changes that they're doing now. I just don't think Bungie realizes that a lot of the player base that plays every day now, they only got so many hardcore grinders left, so it's a lot of new bloods that play, so they're not used to that grind, you know. But I do believe that, again, this is, I have to throw this quota on every time I'm about to say something. I don't say this in any way. I don't take advantage of my job. I'm sorry that people can't play video games like I can. but some Timmy shouldn't be able to turn on Destiny 2 and get the same gun I have. There needs to be separation. If I grind for something, Timmy needs to grind it too. Timmy can't just get a handout. That is Bungie not respecting the hardcore player base's mind, like time playing the game. And now with this grind mindset, if Timmy comes into my chat and says, "Hey Clyde, I want to join for the activity," I'd be like, "Hey, well, I'm grinding tier 5 armor. If you join me, you're gonna get tier 2 because you're not you're not hitting the power level. Now, when you're in my team, I'll boost your power level, but you're not gonna get my drops. You gotta earn them, you know." You should have to earn everything in the game, you know. It's not like other games where you're just like, "Hey, I can do a real money trade," or "I can do trading," like Diablo and other games, you know. It's good to grind for stuff. But again, the grind has to be fun. You have to be having fun. You can't just be like, "Hey, I'm not having fun." But if you grinded for an Imago loop or grinded armor to go back in the day, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We need more stuff like that in the game. So that's what Bungie's trying to do. But you have to remember, if you're Timmy, you can get anything you want in this game. You just have to find out the most efficient farm to get it. Even if you can only play 3 hours a week, I can teach you how to. I can literally draw up a schedule and be like, "All right, you play 3 hours a week. This is what you want to mainly focus on weekly to stay up to date with all the tryhards. If you choose to do it, you choose to do it. If you don't, good luck."
And who is Otzot?
That's simple.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
I always said that Bungie needs to add an aspect into the game. They need to just add some rare item. Some rare item that's a 3% drop rate. Maybe you guys don't get them. Maybe you only get one once a month. But when you get it, it's something cool and you can go trade it in and get a shitload of glimmer. Like, I'm talking like a shitload of glimmer, like 2 million glimmer. And you can just have this juicer thing in your inventory. You can go craft any weapon. It's like a golden goose ticket, you know? You can go craft any weapon you want. You can get any exotic you want, anything. It's just like a rare 3% drop. And it's just something to do. These shinies that we're grinding for, these shiny versions of these weapons, yeah, these are like a 0.0000001% chance of dropping. That shit ain't cool. Because you just put in hours and hours and hours and you realize, like, they ain't dropping. So it's not fun. Yeah, Chunk, exactly. Well, Chunk just said in YouTube chat, when veteran players grind for stuff in the game and then they just hand it out to people, that pisses a lot of people off. 6 months, not enough time to grind? 6 months is more than enough. I mean, if I got my math figured out right, I'll probably, the first week after the raid, I'll be getting tier 5 drops. I could probably get it sooner, but I have to make videos and do day 1 and do raid helps and help you guys get your clears and all that. So I got some responsibilities to do. But I'll be getting tier 5 drops within the first week. For the second reset. So very, very quickly, I will. And as I'm leveling and I'm learning how to do it, I'm going to tell you guys how to do it too. The new raid will not be harder than SE. There's no way. There's no way they're going to do 2 back-to-back. But I could eat my words there. I would be shocked. I think this one's going to be a medium difficulty. I think this one's going to be around like Deep Stone difficulty. 8 to 9 hours. Maybe 8 hours world's first. Maybe like 12 hours. Average team, 15 hours. After that, everyone's clearing. I don't think it's gonna be too difficult, but I could eat those words. You never know. Well, SE was just dog shit difficulty. Forcing the hunter meta on witness was really dog shit. But now we've pretty much seen every single raid possible that Bungie can throw at us that's anti-well and doesn't want us to just stand still. We've seen that with Proto, we've seen that with SE, we've seen that with Nez. But now we're prepared for it. Was it stated in the TWID that you have to be 400 power to get tier 5 loot? Are you ready for this, dude? Crazy? This is why I got you covered. This is why I still have my job as a content creator. Bungie will tell you on Tuesday how to get tier 5 loot, and they'll tell you that you have to be that power level then. They wanted to time gate the fuck out of that statement and not tell people about it. You'll see. What speed booster are you talking about, Mick? Bungie pay Clyde for that response. Yeah, that did sound like a bullet reading. Son of a bitch. Checks in the mail. Yeah, dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I made the video yesterday. The way they're marketing it is just dog shit, man. Just a really weird way of marketing that we've never seen before from Bungie, you know? I've never seen a market content like this. Feeling the effects of layoffs? The layoffs don't even bother Bungie anymore. After the layoffs, they hired another 200 employees. I just don't understand how Bungie can afford to throw right now. Like, Marathon's cooked. Put it in the bag. It's over. Well, how can you fuck up both of your games? That's what I want to know. Well, they're not busy on Marathon. That shit's Jover, dog. There's no saving that game. That game will always be known as the game that stole our work, so. The fact they sat there on their Vidoc and they said they didn't want to do prox chat, and then they just dropped an article like, oh, we're gonna add prox chat now. Dog. The fold is crazy. They folded on that so quick because they're like, oh, this will save the game. Let's add prox chat. I don't know, man. I might have smoked my teammate. I didn't mean to. Oh, dude, I'm gonna cause a wipe unless VC's a god. Oh wait, he's got good positioning. Never mind. I seen you following me, so I picked up the ball. I don't mind longer raids, Smalls, like SE. It's just SE wasn't fun to teach because of like all the teamwork that you have to do for that raid, and the community just wants to stand there and not do mechanics. And plus, explaining Verity to people was like almost impossible, so it just wasn't a fun raid to, you know, teach people. You know, I was talking about this, I think like 2 weeks ago. Chat's like, Clyde, there's so many people doing the witness, and people are still getting clears every week. That's because of the cheese. If it wasn't for the cheese, so you could just break the buttons instantly, that raid would have no clears on it. It's always because of a cheese. It's always because of a cheese on everything. Riven cheese, Crota cheese, fucking Witness cheese. Like Bungie always does. They don't fix cheeses on purpose so that their player base just goes and play it. And then they take those numbers to the investors and they go, look, everyone's doing our new content. We need more money. Invest in our game. Look how many people are doing our new raid. It's a hit. But they're not telling those investors that it's because of a cheese. It's all business. But again, if we were in those situations, if we were the suits, you got two options. You shut the fuck up and you get paid, or you take it. You take a risk. You speak up. You try and make a change in the game, and it's hit or miss. But if you pitch the wrong thing, you could get fired. I mean, that's how toxic corporate jobs are. You say the wrong thing, you're fired. But sometimes taking those huge risks and encouraging the company you work for to take risks could pay off big. That's how it is, man. I believe in the risk, you know. Might as well. I mean, games like Borderlands, games like Warframe, games like Destiny, you got to congratulate the shit out of them because they've lasted for so long. So those they already have bragging rights. They've lasted that long in the gaming space, you know. And especially right now, people are so judgmental on games. I mean, games drop trailers now and people just say, fuck that, we're not playing it. It's dead. Back in the day, it didn't used to be like that. People would give games a shot, and give their input, and be like, "Ah, it's okay." Now, it's straight savage. Like, it's crazy. So I just feel like game devs need to make the decisions and make the changes a little more smarter. That's another thing, though. If Sony takes charge of the game, they could kill the game. It sucks that it's Sony because, you know, Activision works with Microsoft and so does Vicarious Visions. It'd be really nice to see those team members back in the game. You know, I'm a big fan of Vicarious Visions. They created so much fun stuff for Destiny. It'd be really cool if we could get our hands on some of that studio again. Activision kept Bungie in check, you know.
What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out.
Yeah, games are. I mean, it's not even that games are more expensive now. It's just, you know.
What is Oxa, and who was MSun 12?
I just feel like a lot of games get pushed out, and it's not just Bungie. It's every game. I feel like every game just gets rushed. Vicarious Vision doesn't exist anymore. It's Blizzard East now. RIP. A lot of games are just rushed, man. I mean, look at Monster Hunter. That game was rushed. PoE 2 was rushed. They wanted to get early access out. Now they're going to sit on early access for years. They literally launched the game with no endgame, you know. A lot of games are being rushed right now because they didn't want to fuck with G2A. And when Rockstar announced that G2A is not coming out till May, all the companies were pissed off because they're like, damn, we rushed for nothing. Fuck. But that, you know, companies need to take notes. Like if a game like GTA 6 gets delayed and takes their time, why can't other companies do that? I don't understand. I don't understand. How'd the interview go? It was great. Starting soon. Man, I'm a little cold down here. Oof. Gotta turn this AC off. Whew. Gets chilly in this basement.
Got you. We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yeah, there's a Senate challenge. Bounty, yeah. My basketball fan? Not really. I mean, I watch it, but I'm not like a diehard fan, you know? I've thought about a committee. It's tough. And there's going to be a ultimatum. I've thought about already doing that though. Like, I'm gonna wait for Edge of Fate to die down, and then we're just gonna pick a day to just do random games. Like, one day a week, we're just gonna play some random game. I'm not playing old games, no. I'm not going back to playing old ones, no. Play new ones. Yeah, the new one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the new one. Yeah. The reason why I say that is because I need to start playing more. Like, I at least need to, like, when we're in a dead week and there's just nothing to do, like right now, it wouldn't hurt to play like one day a week of playing a variety game, because sponsors want to see that. Sponsors aren't what they used to be, you know. Sponsors used to just hit you up for anything back in the day, and they'd be like, it's all good, man, you know. Hey, we check this game out. If not, we'll still pay you. Now a lot of the companies are finally starting to get smart, and they're like, okay, you know, we need to have this streamer actually play our game and actually show interest before we even give them a deal. But I'm gonna finish Liza P DLC before July 15th, and then I'm just gonna focus on Destiny, and then we'll play First Ascent in August, and then juggle First Ascent and Destiny, and then do Destiny and Borderlands. A long goodbye sniper. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is that, Jeff? I don't even know what that is. I don't really remember stuff by name. I need to know where it comes from. Then I remember. Mick, I think Consecration's gonna get hit. Oh, you're saying using it on solar? Like use it with Roaring Flames? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't even know who those people are, Sid. Why don't I have a hollow foil prosecutor yet? Got nice weighted perks, pal. Nope, you don't, Shadow. Click on the link and search and buy. Killer 6 and Joel's dude. You're the top order of the lands creators. Yeah. But I don't really believe in the whole hitting people up and being like, hey, you're the top guys. Can I play with you? Like, kind of looks like I'm trying to use them, you know? But yeah, I mean, if any creators ever hit me up and wanted to play, I would do it. Give me a second here so I don't fuck this up. Oh shit. Okay, we got the champions coming over here now. Can I get my health back, game? What is on your res? Is there a champion on your res? Oh, I got fucking smacked by that guy. Whoops. Sorry, not paying attention at all. Yeah, we'll be at TwitchCon. Didn't tickets just go on sale today or something? I think I fucked up though. I don't think I booked a hotel, so yeah, that's gonna be fun trying to find one. I don't think I booked a hotel this time. I think I was doing some other shit, so I forgot. So I'm probably gonna have to stay in bumfucked Egypt. Check the hotel from last year. Oh, that one's definitely full. I'll look. I'll put that on my to-do list this weekend. Oh, speaking of this weekend, I need to. Gonna text real quick. Glad to let me sleep in his room. That fucker ain't booked. Most of my streamer friends always book all their stuff last minute. Hell, even for my wedding, I'm like messaging people like, hey, did you book your shit yet? They're like, no. I'm like, well, you should probably book your stuff. Fucker dead? Guess so. I can't remember. Usually I book my stuff right away for TwitchCon. I don't know why I didn't this year. Must have been busy with some wedding stuff or something. Shot first, I don't know. I just drove through the drive-thru and told them to hook me up. And then they're like, come inside for an interview. We see the passion. They interviewed me right on the spot. Trying to think of some more clip ideas. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I went for the dodge instead of the last ability. They offer me their own store? Hell yeah. Let me get my own franchise. Oh, let's not get the schmuck sauce this time. What Titan exotics does Bungie want us to use? I don't know. I mean, it's probably going to be Synthus Sap, Heart of Immortal Light, Phoenix Cradle, Crest of Alpha Loopy for healing.
Excellent work, Captain. You
They only showed the lock, yeah.
completion of this task.
We really don't know. I should probably make a clip on that though. Talking about the seasonal stuff. I'll work on it. I'll work on that later. Oh shit. I got a sponsor opportunity I just got, but I need to read their brief. I think I need to get a YouTube video out in the next 4 days, so that's gonna be priority first. And they want like a script and they want it all fucking perfect, so it's gonna take me some time. Champion's not dead up here. I don't know if he's gonna pull. There you got it. I think that was the only champion left. Nah, I gotta do full. I gotta do full clear. I don't know if I'll do that today. Maybe I'll do one run.
There's Kargan.
Do you guys think it's gonna be a juicy twid tomorrow? I don't think so either. Probably gonna be a recap, yeah.
Fire wall in place.
Last run. Out of gas already. Bored. I hear you. What else to do? Two.
Location secured.
Damn, I only got. Oh, what the fuck? We did get cocked. Is that stupid room?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled
I was worried about that champion despawning.
Metadata says
I didn't see him despawn.
Centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
Yeah, you killed that barrier, yeah. I feel like they have to address the backlash from the community. I mean, I definitely agree with that, but I don't think they will. Which, do you got the link to like to see all the hotels? Oh, you can go to the tower, sorry. Think they're just gonna announce another huge nerf? Maybe. We're due for some good information. I mean, I feel like they have to start pumping good information if they want to get the community on their side. That's how I feel. I actually don't know. When did they start Are you saying like when did they start marketing Final Shape? It was like 3 or 4 months when we found out about Prismatic, because I remember watching that. Going to TwitchCon, Lawler? Is that what you're asking?
All done.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I am at your service.
You don't get a lot of Vanguard engrams per run.
can definitely fix this.
Oh shit. Oh, I already had that one. Let's see how many. Let's see how many realistically we got. I'm gonna look through the vault right now. Okay. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36. So it's like I got like 36 anger. I got like 36 wasted exotics in my vault. So if you do, let's just say 40. So you have 70. So you have 40 exotics in your vault and 30 of these. That's 35 exotics you can make. What do you guys think about that? Having enough materials to focus 35 exotics, you think that's enough? Seems about right. Because then you stack the 20 for free you get. Need more. They revealed Prismatic on April 9th. Final Shape came out June 4th. 2 months difference. Yeah. Well, this DLC already has like kind of people rooting against it because it's hard to follow up Final Shape. You know, it was the fuck is this? Oh, that's Sundered. It's like it's honestly like really hard for them to follow up on Final Shape. You know, Final Shape was the ending of the Light and Dark saga, so it's really hard to like follow up.
We stand behind you. Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Yeah, we could do it. We could do a couple more Nightfalls if someone wants to join up. Just a couple more, and then maybe do a full Sundered Doctrine run. I'm good whenever. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, just join up. We're just chilling. All right, so I need to make a clip on. Okay, so I gotta make some stuff. Look, let me read this brief real quick for the sponsor. Okay. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a lot to do. That's a lot of work. Yeah, committee, we're gonna be busy, so just letting you know. We have to do 3 dedicated videos before July 10th. 3 YouTube videos. It's gonna fuck up my Destiny algorithm, but I mean, they're paying me pretty good for these videos. You guys ever heard of a game called Fragpunk? It's like a hero shooter. You guys got the node? Def, you got the node? Hakuna, I don't care about YouTube comments. I can't like review those comments. That's on YouTube. I can't control what people say. All right, player. Yeah, I mean, I can't go if people say something shitty or say some Monka TOS stuff in YouTube comments. I can't control what they say. If YouTube doesn't like smack their comment, then I have nothing to do with it. Sticks and stones, man. You can't let people's comments, bother you, Now, if they say it in Twitch chat, it's different. But even on TikTok, like if someone will put like whoop the Nightfall boss's ass, it'll like flag that comment and hide it. Well, there's like a filter dangerous that YouTube has. Like if someone reports the comment like for being a piece of shit, usually they'll take care of it, but it's still really hard to do. Babe, you're not streaming? You just chilling?
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Hell yeah, Jason. I'm glad you enjoy it. Mono, it says in the TWID. Are you just chilling up there, babe? Like, come get me some chicken here after. Oh, I should have went and got it before this run. God damn it. Dangerous, thanks for that prime sub, man. I appreciate you. There's 7K on the vid. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that it did that overnight. Fuck it, going in. Don't care. Yeah, to get double loot on the dungeon though, you need to do full clears. Can't do checkpoints. That's how they get you. I have no reason to do any of the Red of the Night anymore. Kind of burnt my shit out. I have another world. Jesus, I haven't used that exotic in a long time. I don't know. It's a good question. Should have more than 3 dungeons. I mean, it's over delivery, man. Ow. Dead. Steph, don't die. Got ads behind you. Thank you very much. I can't remember. When's the last time I used I Have Another World? I don't even know. Remember, I made a build for it. I forgot for what. Omar! Oh. Make sure these shitters are dead. Make sure these shitters are dead in the middle. Hit this guy with an uppercut. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember when I used that exotic.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
I'm gonna come over here and get this guy out of here. Then get these guys out of here so they don't smoke my teammates. And we're good to go. Wait, I didn't kill him? I saw that guy. Where'd he at? All the champs dead? I think so. Thinking about using it on Graviton. Yeah, I mean, it's stuff like that's not bad. It's one thing Edge of Fate's gonna bring is diversity. We're just gonna get to play like whatever build we want because there's gonna be a lot of builds that are actually good. I am pumped about that. Don't have Radiant. Ah, I just lost my grapple. Gotta go get me some lunch upstairs. Corrective is good. Yeah, corrective obligation. But yeah, back to that sponsor stuff. A game called Fragpunk. They reached out to me, like a hero shooter. They were willing to do some YouTube sponsors, so that was nice.
There's Kargan.
So if you guys see me uploading some Fragpunk stuff on YouTube, make sure you guys just give it a watch. You know, because the sponsor will be looking for the views, you know. Pencil, I mean, a lot of people's having mixed emotions right now, but I don't think you need to go that far. I think it's just Bungie needs to answer for bad marketing, and I'm sure July 15th the content's going to be good, you know. Campaigns are always good, raids are always good. I get that though. Some people just have a lot of mixed emotions right now, so. I don't think it's bad enough though to delete, you know, never play again. That might be a little off the chain. Exactly. I don't know why they showed the YouTuber stuff already. Maybe they just thought that, hey, you know, maybe the people that don't pay attention to the game, you know. That's the one thing I can't explain. I don't know why they showed stuff we already knew, but a lot of the casuals were like, oh, well, we didn't know this stuff. We don't watch YouTubers, you know, and, you know, that's just a shitty cop-out, but... The Destiny community's smart, so they start adding 2 and 2 together. They're like, damn, you're not really promoing a new DLC, so you don't give a fuck. So I totally understand the frustration.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Why didn't I get no golf balls there?
What intel did you discover?
Did we get plat?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here.
I just got fucking shit on.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out MSund12 from the access log. What
Did we get platinum?
And who was MSund12?
Did it say platinum?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
I'm definitely not full. Oh. I'm not full, but I was at 27, so it probably didn't drop because it would have made me full. Whoops. Before you launch the next one, I'm going to go upstairs and warm up some chicken and rice. No, I don't think Sony pulled back on marketing because of Marathon, because this is what Bungie had planned for marketing before the Marathon flopped, you know? People have to understand that Marathon is a totally different game. It's literally split up into two teams. It has nothing to do with any of that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't answer. I don't know. Oh, you guys started? Okay. When you guys can go, I'll chill here for a second. I just gotta go warm up my chicken and rice. Dog's favorite meal? I mean, I don't give him table food. I just feed him food, dog food. Sometimes I'll give him a piece of chicken or steak, but I don't like, I hate people's dogs that beg for food. Like when I eat at the dinner table, my dog, like Thor, lays in the living room and he doesn't bother you. He doesn't beg. That's one thing I hate, when people don't train their dogs right. But he might be eating Whoppers soon. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go warm up my lunch. You guys got this. 2-man. Free.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
All right. Oh, I forgot I had the hat on. Damn, I'm about to get fired on the first day. Hey, get out of there. I don't think you get kicked from GMs. You can? Really? I didn't know that. Getting fired for walking off the job? Yeah, you know, that's typical nowadays. A lot of youngsters be doing that, you know. What does Sweat want to do? What does Sweat want to do? DMs? Sure. I get to do DMs with Sweat and Modern Tryhard. Boys, we're back. I'm gonna try something here.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Also, that does work. Okay. See, it seems like you guys like the build command. I see you guys using it a lot now. Oh! Fuck. These little son of a bitches. Oh, no. Okay, we're not back. We are not back. Might have to make the call to Burger King and get into work early. Holy shit. Oh, wrong champ. I don't have Radiant. Oh. My fault. Use your super. Did I? That was not me. Sorry, guys. My bad. It happens. I picked up the ball, man. Anytime I pick up the ball early, I fuck the team over. Sorry. I suck. You guys can still run together if you guys still want to play. No.
Nope.
I did.
Oh wait, Modern plays this game?
I know. Unk is back, bro.
Unfortunately, man. What the fuck?
Mr. Modern, bro! Come on, man.
Bro, he literally wasn't there anymore. He didn't spawn, man.
He's been in the game for 7 years, bro. Lock in.
He fucking despawned, man.
Clyde is quiet. Wait, Clyde talk?
Yep, check. Yep.
I have to turn Clyde back.
Loud and clear, man.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with my Discord audio recently. Is that better, chat?
Hello, mic check.
Nope.
Okay.
I was at working at Burger King.
Oh, dude, it's great. Great benefits.
Dude, that picture sent me, bro. I was dead. It was so good.
The fucking employment thing.
Hi again, Guardian.
Oh, employment? Yeah, that's a good one.
Let's check. You must have messages.
I got shafted on that pick though.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Why's that?
I know.
If you look at the pic of me sweating glad, they actually look like themselves. I look like Evan with a Bozo the Clown nose. It's so bad.
I am at your
Fuck no, man.
service. But don't let it go to waste. How are hidden operations on Mars?
Oh, you guys are in the Nightfall.
Shut up and then shoot you an invite. I figured you were in the middle of one.
Yeah. You get your Sundered Doctrine shotgun?
Fuck no, that thing doesn't exist, bro.
Yep, nice weighted perks.
Well, it's so frustrating because I know I've had that roll like multiple times. And
Yeah,
just
I
never
deleted
got
it.
anything of
100%.
Yeah, it's because now you're looking for it, you're not gonna get it.
Yep.
I got redirection, elemental honing back to back.
Elemental honing is fucking garbage though, unless it's on a rocket though, right?
It's the second best roll you can get on the shotgun. But the fact that I got the same roll back to back, I was laughing my ass off.
When it's first best, are you a bait and switch guy or a frenzy?
Bait and switch.
That's tough, bro.
Why is it tough?
Oh, yeah.
1 second. I'm dead. Bro, can my super do some? I don't know, bait and switch on the shotgun. It's like I feel like switching around for shotgun DPS ain't it.
Well, it's like kinetic heavy and then just shotgun dump. You know? You have to keep shooting the...
Yeah.
It's a major...
But you want to keep it up. That's why I think Frenzy is better, is because you really don't have to worry about it. You're just more worried about redirection than anything.
Yeah, it's like the annoying thing that you have to like set up redirection.
Well, redirection just kills with other things, right?
Yep.
Goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
But like you gotta tell people like, hey, let me kill those ads first before DPS starts, you know?
Yeah.
What's up, Burger Clyde? What's up?
try this geomag build in the Nightfall and see how it goes. If it's ass, then I'll take it off. But we shall see, I guess, right? Gotta get a good watchful eye too. I don't have a good one.
What is that?
Which means I have to play the Nether, bro. Ew.
What is the watchful eye?
A machine gun from the Nether. Yeah, it's tough, bro.
We will not be there. We will not be. Anything that's Nether or Court of Blades, I'm good.
Eververse isn't just a title.
This involved. Where's my
Insert Thunderlord.
dude? If that becomes meta, I'm gonna have a nice day.
Was that part of that 10% thing?
What, are you talking about the artifact thing?
No,
they had the feature exotics, and there was a bunch of guns on there. I didn't.
Yeah, if you use featured exotics, they're doing like seasonal buff weapons and exotics for armor. If you use those, you get a buff for using it. It's the dog shit strat.
I didn't see anything about exotics. What?
Oh,
yeah, they showed it at like the end.
He doesn't
of the stream,
know.
and then they cut him pretty much. Choir 1 was on there, you know.
Acreus was on there.
Yep, Acreus. That SMG.
Starfire Protocol was on there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why people are flipping out right now, Sweat, because if you're not using certain shit, you don't get a buff. But me, I really don't care. If I lose 5% DR because I want to use something I want to use, who cares? It's 5%, you know.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, I don't know. I thought people were just outraged about the new legendary stuff, and it's like, I can understand both sides to it, but I don't know. Forcing like a 10% bonus on exotics, I think is kind of fucking cringe.
Oh, I was outraged because I'm looking at Savathun's Spire and I'm not learning anything new in the reveal, and it was the worst reveal in history.
Yeah.
They should have never had the content creators drop the videos before.
Never.
It should have been after the reveal. Then they could drop all their videos. That's what they should have done.
Yep.
Because they literally, I swear to God, it was only 2 new things they showed.
It was only 2. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you guys were ready.
Yeah, we're good. So, Clyde, you ready to shoot a fucking crossbow, dude? You guys ready to go back to medieval times? I can put on my knight armor and go stab some bitches and shoot a fucking bow.
The rocket pulse did more damage than that crossbow, man.
The one burst from the pulse almost did more damage from the bow.
But it has infinite ammo, though, man.
We're gonna be grinding trials for that hand cannon with 1-2 punch.
Definitely for that thing, but like, wait, am I lead?
Yeah.
I gotta give it to you.
You still want to start with insight?
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, who is gonna run up during the middle of a boss phase and pick up a bow? Who the fuck is gonna? If I see my teammate doing that, you're getting booted from the fire team. I do not care. I would rather have you sit back and shoot Outbreak.
Hey, maybe they add a catalyst. That's that Titan exotic that calls the hammer back.
Yeah, call my bow back.
Call the bow back.
Like
hey, at least the bow's a new weapon, so I congratulate him for that. Like, making new weapons is always a good thing.
But a crossbow?
I mean,
they had so many other options and they chose another bow.
I agree. I mean, I agree there, but
I'm in anti-glazing mode right now, bro. Fuck that.
Oh, I hate glaives. I hate how much they were glazing them in the fucking twit. I can't stand glaives. What did you think?
Nothing.
Vex information.
What the fuck are you eating, bro?
I'm eating chicken, broccoli, and rice.
Huge.
Damn, you're not eating a Whopper right now?
I had that for breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I've actually been craving a Whopper since I saw that Burger King picture, bro. I just realized I don't really have beer here. Oh, yes, I do. I lied. I'm just lying.
See when I lie.
It is double rewards, y'all. What are you guys farming for?
I just need enhancement prisons.
I'm just stacking, you know.
7 years, man. Dude, literally the same shit happened to me, man. I don't.
Give me the heads up, man.
7 years,
What
man.
Did you get the double stomp? Well, I'm just stacking the exotics in the vault, you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guardian, I'm making the
I
elimination
am really curious to, are we gonna even need, exotic? Bro.
Oh,
Fucking burnt
brother,
out, man.
look alive.
I burnt out, dude.
We're gonna need what?
Are we gonna need the engrams with, like, aren't we getting, like, vouchers for 801 or something?
Yeah, we're only getting 20. That's account wide.
Well, does that give you an exotic, or do I need an exotic engram with that? Did
No,
they say?
It's 20 free.
For free?
Yeah, but I'm stacking up like 50 engrams. I always over prepare. Got nothing else to do. Oh, I just got fucking shotgun.
I'm dead.
I just got shotgunned right in the ass. That's an easy cut. Maybe it's not. They're kind of grouping up. They like it.
Clyde, you are not for real.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get my DR.
Dude, when is this gonna TP me, man?
It will in a second. I didn't get my DR. Fucked up. Guys, you should get teleported now.
Early.
Good.
Put your res probably like over here, I guess, or no? I think it puts you on the far side actually.
Guardian down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
Now we're back.
We need one more.
We might have
Keep an
fucked
eye
up
out
there,
for
chat.
another Cabal drop or Centurion.
A little bit. Oh, I can't fucking see. Not looking good up here, Mr. Modern. There's another champion by me.
I think he likes you.
Think so?
Sometimes I'll forget what champions are left in this room and get gold.
Yeah, don't do that.
Did 1D spawn or did you kill it? I got last one.
We got both of them. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather have like a brass knuckles weapon than a fucking crossbow, bro. That'd be lit.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get like dual katanas or some shit.
Any dual weapon we've been asking for forever, but you know.
Yeah, we've been asking for dual weapons for a long time.
Doesn't the gacha game have it?
The gacha game has it, yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Dude, train stations, Mr. Modern. We can't overset our expectations or whatever.
My fault, Richie.
What a giant boomerang. Dude, that'd be kind of lit.
That boomerang would be cool.
Need the hook claws from Elden Ring in this game.
Yeah. Claws are pretty badass. I think the Twid's gonna be like all tomorrow, just going over the stream.
What is there to go over?
Oh yeah, exactly. Well.
Hey guys, we did a stream where we shot a crossbow. We just got 16 pieces of loot, poggers.
Good work, Dodge.
Oh yeah.
What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted.
Oh yeah, they finally went over the ammo changes.
From the access
They actually talked about the ammo bars.
What is Oxa and who was M?
They talked about that before though, what do you mean?
Not really, they like skipped over it. They like just said, oh yeah, there's ammo meters, and that was it. They kind of
I swear to God they talked about it more than that. Maybe I'm tripping balls, but
I never heard them. I never heard them like go over it fully.
Do you want to keep doing Insight?
Insight or Warden?
It's up to you guys. I don't care either way. I just need to switch to Titan because Warlock is not great.
Wait.
I'm usually doing Insight or Warden.
The Warden's pretty chill.
Yeah. Different scenery. What's up, Titan?
We could do insight for a little bit and then maybe switch to Warden.
As long as we don't do those other dog shit ones.
Hey, I got all 9 of them, man.
I'm good. Oh.
Stick me in some battlegrounds. See what happens.
I think that's what's the one right now. Is the battleground.
Woo!
Yep, the Cosmodrome Psyops Battleground.
Just gets me bricked up even thinking about it.
I'd rather take Viagra and slam my dick in a door.
Sounds hot.
Like a bunker door, like a nice big metal one.
Yep, big metal one. How you feeling, Mr. Cran? How you feeling about
Dude,
the reveal?
How does your Titan look even worse than before?
Dude, I was looking at the armor, man. Fuck you.
Oh my
Eat
god.
my whole ass, bro.
Lackluster but positive. I'm worried a little bit. Jason, I'm not hating the game. Jason said in YouTube chat, y'all love to hate this game, yet made it your career choice. If you could have my career choice, you would do it too. If you could be a full-time streamer, you would do it too. And you'd play any dog shit game you could on stream to get paid. I play Destiny because I actually love it, but I'm allowed to talk shit. I got close to 20,000 hours in it. I think I can talk shit.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Can't be an ass kisser. That gets you nowhere.
Actually,
There's not many creators out there that post real videos saying how they really feel. Most of the time, they're just glazing.
It's bad out here. It's actually tragic.
Cooked.
If it walks like a duck, shits like a duck, it's a dog. You know? Yeah, Titan. I mean, the quality of life stuff though, that should just be in a seasonal update, not a DLC. You know. I hope they're hiding a lot of stuff behind the curtain. I'd rather be playing any game at home over being at work right now. Exactly. Shit, now the streamer market's so oversaturated, it's like a 1% chance now. The one thing I like about playing Destiny 2 is that I could just play the game and people are like, what are you using? That looks cool. And then I explain to people how to use it.
Damn, bro, what the fuck? You had so much shit in
And then I take people through an activity in Destiny and they get excited for the loot.
I don't want to be losing the goods.
That's why I like playing it. Oh yeah, Titan. You might as well just keep smoking that fucking cope right now.
Okay. No, I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
I think we're all thinking the same though. I feel like with the hate they're getting right now and the marathon flop,
actually, thanks for asking.
They need to to give us ref.
You know, that's okay.
Yeah, you just did. Shut up.
Yes? Who is it?
Hello, this is Burger King. No, Mortis is Destiny 2, the video game where it's like a toxic relationship
Do
where
people
we
even like
hate
this
the
pulse
game
rifle?
but can't stop playing it.
I agree.
Look at the two round burst pulse.
How do you get your artifact? I have 2020 gear.
Yeah.
You have to do the first mission.
Wait, what? What two burst pulse? I don't even know.
The one that we're doing right now, the gym.
Oh, you think I shot that thing? I don't know.
It's a 2-round burst. I mean, I assume it's like probably pretty mid.
It's probably decent.
I don't think I've ever shot the gun.
Yeah, I think the only thing you get out of it is like Rolling Storm or whatever. So.
Yeah, there's gotta be. I think there's a mission on the screen that you have to go do.
I just think anything that's not solar next season.
Get your artifact.
Like a throw, so.
Do this. Like open up your menu, like your destination, and then pull up the side menu.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's like a side menu over here you bring up, and it tells you to go do something.
Lord, my wolves.
Surely they nerf Florida Wolves again, right?
This thing's fucking busted.
Like, surely.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, full send. You going? Bonk hammer's back, dude. Oh, with 1-2 punch.
Yeah.
I'm really wondering if Strand Titan isn't going to be like Schmeta next season.
Strand Titan has a chance for sure.
Kind of miss it, to be honest. He's the one that showed.
I missed the leap build when it first came out. Running the exotic boots. That shit was fun.
What are you talking about?
The exotic boots, the aberrant leaps or whatever.
I don't know what those are.
What?
Do you know what he's talking about, Modern? What the fuck is
The
this guy?
suspend boots.
Huh?
I mean, I've seen them, but I just don't remember what they do.
Hold on. Yeah, they're called aberrant leaps. Improves Drengar's lash. Projectiles track more targets. Gain one of a mail when you suspend a target. You probably
That's when you jump in the air and you like launch your melee, right?
No. When you throw down your barricade, it like tracks and suspends enemies. It was just like a really good build when it came out.
Oh yeah, that.
You guys probably never ran it. You never took off Synthos.
Never have, never will. If Synthos get nerfed, then it's back to Worm Gods.
Modern back? Nah, it's an imposter.
Fake.
Twin brother.
He looks back to me.
Especially for me, bro.
Here's the champion. Yeah, Titan, I agree with you.
Bro, he's not dead.
Now he is. Oh,
I don't think people shit on the devs though. Like the people that actually make the game. I don't think they shit on those people. They shit on the decision makers.
But you're gonna need one more.
Oh, Clyde, I guess I never asked you. What's your opinion about the QB situation?
In Cleveland?
Yeah.
Oh, we're fucked.
Do you like Sanders or not?
I mean, he's already copying Johnny Manziel, so I mean it's not looking good. But I think he has a lot to prove. And with the right coaching, I mean, he could literally just go off on a season because like when you get put, damn, that guy fucked me up. When you get put in a situation where like everyone just thinks you're gonna fail, you know.
Oh, it's a chip on your shoulder.
Yeah, he could just play with the chip on his shoulder, but you know, also like our offense is gonna be shit. But you know, you never know, dude. Judy could. I mean, he's got some weapons, but
I love your guys as rookie running back. So.
Oh yeah, you know, man. I'm a big fucking. I pay attention to college football more than the NFL now, so I wanted Henderson instead of Judkins, but I understand why they did that.
Yeah. I was curious on what you thought of the QB situation over there. That's all.
Go Joe Flacco.
Unk still got it.
Unk still got it.
Yeah, my fault, Sweat. I know you don't know sports ball.
I'm going out to Columbus this year. I'm gonna go to a Buckeyes game.
Yeah, I don't ball with the sports. Sorry.
We make watching football fun. We sit in Discord on Sundays and do some parlays and try and win some money.
Parlay Peter, bro. Bro's trying to hit the 8-leg.
We actually did hit it 1-8-leg last year. We thought it was sus, but we went balls to the wall and bang. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm big with the fantasy football, so I always just sit in a Discord with all the people that are like in the league.
I don't know if I'm gonna do a panel at TwitchCon this year again, but I'll be there. I don't know if I'm gonna do another meet and greet. I'll just be walking around the whole time.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I wasn't doing a lot last year at TwitchCon. Like, me and Lana were so tired. Like, 2 of the nights we literally went to bed early. I felt kind of bad, but no one was really doing shit, you know? I'll keep you posted. Still gotta get my hotel. $4, Corey. I could message my partner manager though and see what she says about TwitchCon.
No wait stuff. That's
How far is it? How far is your Airbnb? Less than a mile? Oh shit, yeah, I might have to.
Oh, holy kids,
might have
bro.
to look at some of those.
No!
Dude, 7 years, man.
I got stuck on the fucking ring, man.
Dude, why am I getting... I'm getting drained. I'm draining my balls, bro.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
I'd be cocky of a lose.
What intel did you discover?
Those Doom things aren't bad.
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously
Guess we'll
corrupted.
start farming mobility exotics, right?
Last accessed by an
Might as well.
Odzot centuries ago.
Yeah, I think the exotics are gonna drop with different stat distribution in the DLC, so that's why I'm holding on to all my engrams.
Those are questions for another day.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, you only get engrams from doing lost sectors. You don't get them from this.
Exactly. Well, the next 3 days are the easiest 3 exotic lost sectors you can ask for, though. So.
True.
Which ones is it?
Hold please.
Today's the Cosmodrome one. Is it the shitty one?
It's
the shitty one today.
Exodus Garden 2A and the Cosmodrome tomorrow. And then Aphelios Rest and Chamber of Starlight.
I was gonna say, just wait for Dreaming City, bro. Those are so fast.
Yeah. I've been using this new website that Chad told me about. It was it's called Destiny2.tools. It's kind of nice. It's got literally like every single good website all on one page.
See, I don't understand why Bungie. Okay, yes, okay. I already answered my own question. I don't know why I speak, but like, why can't Bungie just fucking pay these websites to like incorporate it into their website? You know, so it could actually be an all-in-one that people would actually, you know, be logical to find.
That's where you shut the fuck up for having a good idea.
Yeah.
That's
My bad, guys. Won't happen again.
Imagine having to go to a third-party website to delete a loadout.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Dude, that shit pisses me off. Like, where is...
my mind.
I literally get asked that so much. Is like, hey, how do you delete loadouts? Like, it genuinely confuses the shit out of people.
How sweaty ruined Destiny. I agree.
True. Really
Fucking
true.
content creators.
That guys, I'll develop the game better next time. I forgot to change my loadout. Oh, fuck me in the ass.
Fucking train, bro.
I think Sweat should put on a suit and tie and be a good boy every day. Maybe next time he'll get invited.
Good boy.
He's got to be just be a perfect Peter, you know.
Just gotta go virtue signal on Twitter 24/7. That'll be good. Yeah, after yesterday's crash out, I'm most certainly not getting invited, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a VOD timestamp. I didn't see the crash out.
Oh, it's on Blurb. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Somebody add it.
I'm gonna go surfing through the VOD later. So I need some entertainment.
Dude was talking about 8,000 silver.
And clean his tongue for the next Bungie butthole. I like that.
Dude, I be eating all the chocolate starfish, bro. You know me.
Oh. I was telling Chad if all else fails, they could just lick the ABCs if they don't know how to do it. That's the crash out. It's one blurb. Alright, I'll save this real quick. Did chat hear that? I just played it. Did you guys hear it? No? Okay. But that was a good crash out.
I forget what somebody said, dude, but it was pissing me the fuck off.
I think it was like some YouTube frog.
Oh, dude, YouTube frogs will get you.
Oh yeah, it's another one of the comments where it's like, I wish Sweat would just quit the game because he's always not gonna blah blah blah. It's like, okay.
Yeah, and then you crashed out.
Yeah, you can play it, VC.
Okay. Have some criticism in this world anymore, bro. Everything is sunshine and rainbows. Everybody's a winner.
Amen.
Dado had a crash out on stream yesterday? Dado did? What happened?
Maybe we can make a nice little video of everybody's crash out.
Community crash out compilation.
Excellent work,
He
Captain.
got angry at the whiny fans who cry about having to get new gear. I mean, I don't blame him.
Oh, got fucking drained by that piece of shit.
That's my job. Tell him to stop, bro.
Yeah, well,
He's draining me, bro.
I don't think anyone's whining about the armor. It's just, oh,
Dude.
Yep. Telling you.
He was draining me from across the fucking
What
area.
the fuck is my team doing,
Dude,
bro?
No,
this
dude,
guy's got the suck. I'm telling you.
Dude, he really sucked me from
Dude, he's
so
still
far.
already!
Yes. He's got.
That's what I said, man.
He drained me from like 5 miles away.
Dude, I was so far. He's dead, man. He's dead. He's dead.
Make sure he's dead. Yeah, making people regrind like new shit every 6 months. I knew people wouldn't take that lightly.
Diablo thing all over again.
Yeah, like that's literally the comparison I made yesterday. I'm like, why is Destiny trying to turn it into Diablo? Like, what are we doing here?
I think it's a little too late now for this game to take that route.
Yeah, of course.
That's what I've been saying forever. It's like, I'm not always against changes. It's just like they decide to make these broad changes after the game has been a certain way for like 5 years out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's just strange.
And then not only are you adding new armor and new weapons and new grind, but you're taking away the screen that people have looked at for 11 years.
Dude, I've said this every single year. They have some secret fetish for changing the UI.
Yeah.
It's literally been every year.
Every year.
Nobody asked for a new UI. It's fine. Don't change it. I dropped like a fucking volcano again, dude.
Yeah, you're about to have a crash of V2, man.
I can feel my blood pressure rising.
We all accept fetishes here. I mean,
As long as you're not a foot guy, sure.
can I buy you Edge of Fate, please? Yeah, sure. Hey, Sweat, what's your credit card number?
Dude, I haven't even bought it yet. I keep forgetting.
All right, Sweat's a cheap bitch. Sorry. I tried.
Was that, how long is, when did that guy follow your channel?
Oh, he's on YouTube. I don't know. Can I click on his name and see?
I don't think YouTube shows it, unfortunately.
Channel activity. It's a first time message.
Classic.
Those are classic. Love to see it.
God damn.
That is fair and valid.
Dude, I'm getting fucking pooped. All right, that's a comment of the day right now. Yesterday's live stream could have been an email.
For real though.
That's a good one. I like that.
That could have summed it out in a tweet.
Everything's fucking.
Okay, let's be honest. Under, over, how long are people playing,
Well, you're thinking about giving this game a try? You should.
My guess is a month.
2 weeks.
I guess it depends. It depends how the season or the episode, whatever.
If they keep the changes as they are, casuals are gonna freak out because Bungie is gonna drop the nuke on them on Tuesday and explain to people how pretty much no casual gamer will get tier 5 armor until 2 weeks into the DLC.
Oh, I thought you were just saying in general.
No,
I
no,
get it, but
like
yeah.
it's gonna take them a long time to get the power level 400.
Which is the way it should be. Even if they work
knowing Bungie, they're probably gonna fold.
They're gonna fold. They're gonna fold.
Seriously corrupted.
Many
Metadata
times.
says it was last accessed by an
So what's gonna happen is we're gonna bust our ass the first few weeks. We're gonna grind for it, and then they're gonna backpedal it.
I need a Vanguard reset if you can take the tower.
Yeah, I got you.
Small gift of Bright Dust.
Dude, I got a huge gift earlier.
I don't know what you mean by that, Titan. This website, it's called Destiny2.tools. It's a really good website. You got a really good what? Tier 5 is locked behind power level, Titan.
It was just the huge gift of Bright Dust.
Tier 5 armor is locked behind you getting to 400 power level to unlock the GM difficulty. Because there's like Legend, Expert, GM, then Ultimate, you know, whatever. Once you hit the GM power level, which is 400, you pretty much have to put a whole bunch of negative modifiers on the activities you're doing to get a tier 5 drop. Hopefully Bungie explains that on Tuesday, because I already know about it, because I, did my research. Soft cap is 200, and then you're going to go up by +5s or +3s. Any vault cleaning tips? Yeah, watch my stream July 2nd. That's when I'm cleaning my vault, and I will be cleaning other people's vaults. And also, I'll explain to you why I'm doing stuff in my vault. You're going to be going into Edge of Fate with pretty much almost a full vault.
I forgot that they made it.
The reason why?
Hold shards in the postmaster.
That's why I'm masterworking knucklehead radars and throwing them in my vault.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait, you can't.
Oh, you can't do that anymore.
They changed that with the final shape.
Yeah, so if you want to,
what?
Yeah, if you want to focus engram sweat, it costs 1 engram and 2 ascendant shards. So if you have 30 in your inventory, you only have enough for 15 exotics.
Bro, this is so cooked, man. Dude, I stopped doing ascendant shards.
I help you buy Edge of
like
Fate
3
pre-order.
years ago, and now
Does
I
my
have to go
chat
back to
look
doing
like
this
eBay?
shit. Is that what you're telling me?
But knock on your neighbor's door and ask if you can clean their yard or something.
Dude, if this fruit fly flies in front of my face one more fucking time, I'm going on a hunt, bro. I swear
I don't want
to
to ban
God.
you, but I do ban people for that. So if you want to just chill and hang out and chat, that's cool, but don't ask for money because people aren't going to give it to you. Yeah, just knock on your neighbor's door and be like, can I do any chores for you? Easy.
What do you like on the dungeon hand cannon?
You talk about the Sundered?
Yeah.
Dragonfly Frenzy I liked. I don't know if that's like the best on slot though.
This one.
On my YouTube short, if you type YouTube, I pretty much explain why I'm doing this. So Bungie only lets you hold 30 Ascendant Shards, and as you see, all my characters have tons of exotic engrams. So every time I do a
5
GM,
booms right there.
I masterwork an exotic that I'm never going to use,
Wait,
and I
pressed
save
the wrong
it.
Am I
for
fucking
Edge of
stupid?
Fate. So when I delete
Don't
this, I
answer
get an
that.
Ascendant Shard. So it's like there's an Ascendant Shard on my vault.
It's a promise.
Yeah, back to my vault stuff. Like, you're probably going to go into Edge of
Yeah,
Fate with
Gucci.
like a 650 plus vault, because you shouldn't delete anything right now, especially if you're stacking armor and following my prep guide.
Wait, I
You're
got a
going to
10th
delete all your
anniversary
stuff
gift in, my
in your
thing.
vault
What
once
is
you
this?
realize that the stuff you prepped is useless. So,
Universal Titan ornaments? Thanks.
but July 2nd, that's
Question
the day
mark?
after Bungie's stream. I'm pretty much going to
Dude,
dedicate
if-
a whole stream and just explain to you
Whoa!
guys why I'm
Bro,
keeping stuff in my
this
vault.
fucking
And hopefully it helps
so
you.
annoying, bro.
What's up, puppy? What you doing? You want to come say hi?
Dude, I said I was ready, man.
Well, dude, you were fucking grabbing packages over here, man. Oh.
I don't need that. It's not like my
Sounds
time's
like
gonna
you
look good
did, yeah.
anyways.
No, yeah, dude, that shit's chalked, bro.
No, no.
I'll give Thor
You're a
treat for
male
free.
Titan, man. Like, it's beyond chalked.
Hey, puppy gets treats whenever he wants.
Ah, yes, a singular shader change will fix everything.
I got you, man.
Oh. You want to do
It's
tricks?
Thursday. I gotta change it up a little bit.
It's Thursday?
For
Oh, it's
Thor.
Wednesday. Never mind.
It's Thursday somewhere.
Yeah, in Australia, maybe. Actually, it's probably Thursday in Japan.
I want to go back.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in
How many
there and
extra
figure out what
suitcases
they
did you
know.
buy?
One, but it could fit like a... Bro. I've never seen a suitcase larger in my life, bro. You can fit in there. I'm not joking.
That's for some human trafficking or something, man?
No,
What?
no, but like, if you wanted to fit in there, you could. I can fit Clyde in there, bro.
What are you talking about?
He's fitting you in a suitcase, man.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Dude, you haven't seen this suitcase. It's definitely happening.
I'm claustrophobic, dog. I'm breaking that suitcase.
Dude.
Good, man.
Yeah. That's a good attitude to have. No matter what, you're buying the DLC and you play it, and that's what everybody's doing right now. It's just that the veterans are kind of just upset at Bungie. Like, look, man, you're not even trying anymore. That's the biggest thing, man. The veterans just know how Bungie operates, and they're just not seeing the passion anymore. We're just questioning it. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that most TikTokers or streamers or creators or whatever are too scared to say it. My video proves that. I mean, if you guys didn't go watch the video that I just released yesterday talking about it, I haven't had a video skyrocket like that in views overnight in a very long time. I've probably only had about 4 videos do that in history. And that just tells you, when you talk about shit like that, people agree. Marty, I bring it 5 out of 5 booms all day. Talk down equals views up. Exactly. Exactly. When you shit talk the game, you get more views. Explain that to me. I would actually like to see you do that, Marty, with a cam on. Do the arm flex and everything. Content. Negative muscle? That's the whole point. You just make people think you got the muscle. You're just like, yeah, you see these arms? They're fucking jacked. But really, they're not. Oh, I got it, chat. Smarty recreates the My New Haircut video. Oh, man. That'd be content.
Mr. Modern, I need a rose, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you bought the Star Wars fit? Nah, dude.
It's like some Jersey Shore douchebag. Google it on YouTube.
Yeah,
My New
okay.
Haircut. It's fucking hilarious.
That's fucking gas.
It's not.
You won't think it's
actually
hilarious,
not.
but it's hilarious.
You get
Called
Kylo
My
Ren,
New
Vader,
Haircut.
and Grievous.
Probably got 50 million views.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Is he? Oh, it is computer? I thought
Yeah,
he was
bombs.
trolling.
No.
My crash is better.
Yeah. Oh, get this guy out of here.
What, have you ever watched the YouTube video called My New Haircut?
Say that I have.
If you recreate that video, I would pay you.
Chat, what is it?
I could see Sweat recreating that. It's the Jersey Shore douchebag deluxe video. I can't believe you didn't see that YouTube video though. It's probably got like 50 million views. I was just telling Smarty to recreate it, but then I think it'd be more funnier if you did.
Send me the video.
Mod! Someone sent it to him. Yeah, my uniform's on the way. They said it could take up to a week. Black Cherry's gonna restock. I just don't know when.
Hey, Modern, when are you coming over so we can play Mario Party, bro?
I thought we were supposed to play Mario Party like years ago, man.
Yeah, you guys all ditched me, bro.
I did not ditch you, man. I still have that program downloaded.
It's virus.
Here's Carton.
He posted it in his stream? Okay. Kofi said he posted it.
Let's see this. What in the McFuck is that? That's kind of what I look like with my Pete Weber fit on. For
Yeah.
The,
Yeah. What I'm saying, it would be an easy recreate for you.
Well, I already did it, so yeah, pay up.
No, no.
Mod, send him an invoice
I
for
need
$1,000.
I need a voice line, word by word reading script.
Firewall in place. That should slow them down.
So why do people use air trigger on this thing? Is it just for the reserves?
Yeah.
Yeah. I use loose change on mine.
What does that do?
Yeah, loose changes like my second typical.
Loose change just reloads faster when you apply debuff. What you know what you always do.
Dude, Modern, how fast did you get your shit, bro? Because you didn't have it. Next day I inspected you, had that shit on, bro.
It took me 3 Iron Banner resets.
You did that in one day?
No, two.
Two? I would lose
That's
it.
not any better, bro.
Well, Sweat, you know the story on that sidearm, right? So when that sidearm first came out, like the first Iron Banner, everybody grinded for it,
They
right?
changed the role.
Yeah. So when the second one came, like when the second Iron Banner came back around, if you didn't play the first Iron Banner, if you played one match, you could buy the God roll from Salad Man himself.
I think that's what I can't remember if that's what I did or not.
It was a complete spit into the face for everyone that grinded for it. I was like,
they would never do that, dude. What are you talking about?
They would never do that.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
yeah, never.
What was the question in YouTube chat about a stat?
You want to swap it up after this one? Go to Warden.
That's cool.
Just so we're not fucking doing the same thing over and over again.
What? I gotta figure out an exotic that I want to masterwork now. We did Aeons before, and now I should like.
Damn, dude, I just got Aeons with a 70 base.
Wait, I don't even have the new boots. Uh-oh.
Oh, time to go hit him, Mr. Rahul.
What exotic should I choose?
For what?
I'm gonna choose the Hoarfrost, bro.
And I'll just use the exotic you're getting from us.
Oh.
Bro, this fucking fruit fly.
regarding a Vex information depot.
Dude.
I want you to get in there and
Oh,
figure out what they know.
I forgot that. I gotta text you something real quick.
Hmm. Did I get him? Did I get him? Yeah, eat shit! Stupid fucking fruit fly. Anyways, alright, I'm coming.
I just text you something. Just make sure, if you do that, make sure you line something up beforehand.
Oh. Wait, where's that coming from?
2 sources. 2 different agencies.
Interesting. Let's see if I haven't heard back.
Are you gatekeeping?
No, we're just talking about a sponsor.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me sleep.
King interview? Yeah, dude. I got the job.
I was gonna say, like, damn, bro, I want to know.
You would not care. Trust me.
Yeah, I probably don't.
What about Onslaught? What are you talking about? Dane Cook's kit. Which one? I know most of this stuff. Burger King's kit.
Crash already?
I don't.
Dude.
For some reason I don't remember that one.
Dude,
One of his favorite skits though is Brain Ninjas. Now I'm gonna have to go watch the Dane Cook Burger King skit. Yep. If there's thunder by his house, he's losing power.
That's a power grid moment.
Dude, your power grid and your internet grid is ass.
Oh, the internet's fine. It's just fucking idiots with shovel in my lawn.
Oh.
Then when they cut it.
Yeah, that's happened to me 4 times in this house.
Love when people don't call 411 before they dig. That's cool.
Yeah. No, the best was that guy. He worked for the building company. They were building like houses down the street from me, and the guy was on a skidster. And dude was shoveling some gravel like at my neighbor's house, like trying to make it like clean up in the street, and he just smashes in like digs his forks like in the ground and smashes into my green box, like, you know, where all your important wires are. The motherfucker didn't even knock on my door. Didn't even tell me. And I knew instantly because my stream died. I go out there and he's riding around on the skidster. I'm like, hey, bro, you just hit people's shit and not say nothing? And he's smiling and shit. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker thinks it's funny. I'm like, all right. I went full Karen on his boss, told his boss what happened, and
They just ripped that man in two, bro.
I think we did that. I think he got fired because I was the second complaint that day about him riding around on the skidsters. And fuck. I mean, dude, I used to break people's shit all the time. Like, I'd be doing like a retaining wall or like a something at someone's house, you know, drywall, whatever. Like, and I'd hit some, and I'd be like, "Hey, I fucked up. Like, I broke your shit. I'll fix it. My bad." Not a big deal. People don't care. As long as you tell them.
They don't care as long as you tell them and fix it.
Yeah. This is the second ball? Oh, yeah. Maybe.
First.
All right, we need one more.
What shifts do I think I'll work? I would like to work breakfast shift at Burger King because those French toast sticks, they hit me on another level. Well, I got a DM from some, you guys will laugh at this. I got a DM today from someone saying, why are you making fun of people for working at Burger King? I'm like, what the fuck?
Sure.
Oh.
So is that what it's called? Making fun of people who work at Burger King?
Right. I'm like, what? I'm like, what kind of reach is this, dude? This guy's fucking definitely not hitting me with this shit, you know?
That'll be rage bait.
Yep. I don't have radiant right now. There's some juicers up here.
Yeah, there's a guy sitting behind a pillar. There you go.
We had some interesting things today.
Because of the Burger King?
Yeah. People said I'm not allowed to wear a Burger King hat.
Why?
Because they're tying it to other things that they've seen on the internet and trying to include me in that, and I'm like, holy reach.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I kind of figured somebody would bring that up, but dude, I genuinely, I think it was a flight like 6 months ago. The guy in front of me, I swear to God, had a Burger King crown on. I was like, oh, this plane is not taking off. I'm like,
dude, what the fuck?
I don't know if he was just unaware or what the deal was, but I swear to God, I have a picture on my phone.
Just because there's one bad apple doesn't mean the whole tree's dead, you know? Like,
that plane definitely got deboarded though, or that guy got dragged off. One of the two.
They're just trying to go viral.
Yeah.
People do be doing anything for attention these days.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those French toast sticks slap.
I legit would not be surprised if like Burr with that guy because of like how that makes them look.
Yeah.
Can't lie, I thought people would get you for like it being AI.
Oh, that too.
But
I thought that would be like the #1 thing, like, oh, AI slop.
Well, no, that photo of when I said I think I might switch careers, that's actually a photo of me that I took at TwitchCon. They just made it look bad, but that's an actual photo. Now the other, oh, there's a sucker there. Now the other photo, like the employment, yeah, that's some AI slop. I honestly was just doing it to just literally just make everybody laugh because I knew that everyone was in a bad mood and I had no idea that it would have the effect it did. I was like,
nah, that shit's sick, bro.
Yeah, dude. Like, dude, people were messaging me like, "Thank you for the laugh." I was in a really bad mood, but that helped me. I was like, okay.
You man, making people smile.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you realize you're not going to let the innovative skills and data bother
Any thunder thrashers?
I'm about to have it.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Explain the BK hat. I made a funny video yesterday, and I'm just embracing it.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact
This
here
dude be
labeled
like
Oxa.
crazy loot.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able
Tomorrow's
to make
twit
out
is just gonna go over what they talked about.
from the access log. What is Oxa?
What, man?
Did it say anything in last
Oh,
week's
God.
twit that they were gonna talk about anything this week? I don't think so.
But for now,
They love recaps.
Alright. I'll do Warden.
Sounds fantastic, man.
I think Warden is all three, right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I don't need it.
You going to GCX, Modern?
No.
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. Well, with your buddy getting laid out. You looking for some closure?
A lot of people aren't going.
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the
Down
job.
all the way, baby. Give me those California burritos, bro.
Let me run
I'll be a
tactical
complete
for
fat fuck.
The California burritos are pretty
You
good.
want to stem the chaos? You'll have to take out the warden's servitor. Things
Yeah, I
go
think
crazy.
the date of like
Prison of elders.
the event and
Welcomes.
the DLC kind of infuriating a lot of
Press
people.
your
Going.
warden.
Yeah.
The event wasn't really that great last year, if I'm being honest. Like, again, it's great to see everybody, but like the actual event itself was.
Barracks left his
eh.
good servitor behind.
I mean, the room was like the smallest room I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that hotel couldn't handle all the people there. Like the drink service was terrible at the bar.
The best part was the Islands of Adventure, like at night with no lines.
Oh yeah, riding Velocicoaster like 7 times in a row was fun.
Yeah.
It's worth.
Yeah, that was worth.
The cell blocks are up ahead.
That was like the highlight of the whole thing.
To get us a
Yeah.
clear path out. The warden's servitor cut me off.
That's the biggest, funniest thing ever, bro. Dude, walking over to go pick up my fucking badge. I didn't even know Modern was coming. Like, I don't know,
and I
next
walked
to
right
me,
out the
fucking,
door.
yeah. It's like some shit out of a movie. It's like, oh, hey, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that time it was quite cool.
Yeah, the timing is just ass, though, for sure.
Modern, let's just go back and go and get geeks, bro.
Bro, I want that pizza so bad.
Dude, that's fucking mega gas.
A little bit of hot Cheetos on there.
The fat fuck deluxe, that's it. Sign me up.
Sign me up. Ajax. Oh no, I thanked you for that.
Bro, hit the brakes. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh Dan, thank you for the 76. Long time, brother. Looking forward to your first GsxrClyde. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
This is one of the Vex cell blocks. The Awoken dragged all kinds of subtypes out of their hoods. The ones that survived.
I just like hanging out with everybody, getting shit faced, partying it up.
Fucking barreled myself. Fantastic.
Yeah, the barrel does a lot of damage.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Wait for the train.
Important target, Guardian. King or beacon.
Oh, he's kind of beefer.
Dude. I was being an asshole.
What about that, Jabber? Good Dan, thanks again for the resub. When's the grill stream? We might be able to make that happen. I can ask him. I could ask him about that.
Round one. Kill them, dead Guardian.
Why the fusion? Because I don't have to wait on a sidearm 3 shots. It's gonna non-stop.
They are dead.
I hate using that sidearm against unstop. Be right back, guys. Graphics runtime detected.
That's what you get for playing Uncapped, buddy. Fuck you.
I'm literally gonna let you know that next time I'm in your room, I'm gonna smash your monitor, and I'll have a brand new one waiting for you.
I was gonna say that I'm gonna buy a 720p monitor just to fucking piss you off.
The fact that he plays a 1080p triggers me.
I play 1080p.
That just triggers me. You're missing out on valuable eyesight.
Right.
Bro, I'm telling you.
So I can see my crossbow and fucking 6
If you
more
put my
pixels,
monitor
dude,
next
don't
to
worry.
yours, it looks like a completely different game. Like, it's from going to console to PC 3x. Like, that big of a difference.
I don't know, man.
He's just capping on him.
I'm not capping.
He's coping.
I wouldn't lie to you. Like,
the coping captain, dude. That's what I'm gonna start calling him. All right, chat. Type 1 if 1440 is overrated. 2 if it's not.
They're gonna go against what you say, so.
no, they're not. They're gonna stick with them.
No. What's what says?
No, usually during this like kind of stuff they don't. Interesting. Your eyes just suck ass. Well, listen, dude. In the 7th grade, they told me that I have the vision of a 40-year-old man. So, do you think I really give a shit?
Do you?
Yeah. Vision and appearance. Hey! That's not very nice, bro.
I mean, it's a loaded question when you ask it like that. Because most people just have computers that can only run 1080p. When you have a juicer magooser like you do, that people play on 1440p. If everybody could play on 1440p, they would play on it. But their computers just don't run it. But if you got like an actual up-to-date computer and you're not playing on 1440p, you're just doing that to yourself. You gotta remember, you're not just going from a 1080p monitor, you're going to a 1440p OLED. The OLED is what changes the game.
I'm not buying an OLED, bro. That is so cringe, man.
I'm gonna fucking text Starforge and be like, hey, you need to give this man a free fucking OLED and let him test it out.
I'm not with them anymore.
Power!
Yeah, wrong company, man.
Power, help me out. I need a new OLED. Or you know who you can hit up? You can hit up Ben Q.
Overrated, man.
Hit up Ben Q. No, I actually don't. It's not overrated, man. Look, when you come here in September, I'm gonna let you sit down on you get to sit in the suck chair and you get to see the monitor.
Bro, don't even fucking start with that goddamn chair, bro. Pure made me waste $1,600 on a goddamn chair, and it feels like shit.
Oh, the Herman Miller?
All right.
Yes,
I'm not in the
dude,
Herman Miller.
That shit is a scam, bro.
It is.
You didn't. To be fair, you didn't buy the Logitech. You didn't buy the juicer.
The one that Evan has?
You didn't buy that one.
No.
You bought the one below that. You didn't buy the Embody. The Embody is juice.
You for hire?
Bro, you think I'm dropping another 1.8K on a chair? You are smoking meth.
Well, if you bought that chair at the right time, around the time that you bought it, you could have got 25% off and free shipping. I got that chair for $1,200.
You also just bought a $4,000 chair.
I didn't buy a $4,000 chair.
You and Glad both have one.
No,
so
I did not pay $4K. Okay, when you take the subtract the discounts and how times met, I didn't pay out of pocket. It was only 1.7.
Is he speaking English?
No, I was talking that way on purpose, but I was trying to cope it ain't working. I only had to pay 1.7 out of my pocket, so that's how much I paid for it.
Only 1.7 for a chair. I just threw up.
Hey man,
in my fucking
if
mouth.
you like the chair, dude, that was a W purchase.
Dude, this chair, the only thing it doesn't do is suck me off.
It sounds like Modern's already doing that for you, so.
Okay.
What?
No. Jeez. Can't even have fun when you haven't seen your friends in a long time.
I know, right? That's crazy, bro.
How much would you pay for a good toilet? I don't know how much a fucking toilet is. I don't know.
Hey, look, when you're a content creator, you don't go cheap on two things: a chair and a bed, and your body.
I bought a cheap.
And your body.
Bed. I don't give a fuck.
You know, like I pay out of pocket for my chiropractor visits. I take care of myself.
Prisoners are destabilizing the reef.
Dude, people be sleeping on the chiropractor, bro. I try and explain that to all my friends. They just don't get it.
Got a link to the chair? I don't, because I don't want anyone to look at it. It's called a stressless magic chair.
Prison of Elders.
What's your posture? Dickhead, turn your fucking monitor on.
To be fair, if you're not like my size, like a bigger dude, like you don't need this. Like the chair that we were just talking about, the Herman Miller Embody, that's like the perfect chair. Because it's like that chair to this day has like some of the best ass comfort you could ask for in a chair. You're like sitting in the air on it. It's like a cloud. But I'm just too big for it. Like my shoulders were just too wide for the chair, and I was getting a lot of back cramping, so I sold it to Cable.
There's a Dark Souls creator that has a big ass, comfy ass chair that's like multiple thousands of dollars.
Yeah. I mean, Goth is the same way. His chair is fucking crazy.
He also got $10 gajillion from a Facebook deal, so.
Yeah, we love Facebook. Yes, we do. Oh, no, he got Mixer. He got Mixer, I thought. Mixer, right?
Alright. I thought it
both.
I thought it was Facebook.
Did he get both? Probably.
I think it was both. Yeah, no, the Facebook deal is tough.
Yeah. Dude, when they pitched that deal to me, I was like, is this real? Like, is this in writing? All I gotta do is upload some VOD? Okay.
They started ghosting me, bro.
Yeah, but then they cucked me. They're like, oh, your editor misspelled one thing, so you get half pay. I'm like, wait, what?
They try and like pretend they're gonna give you the money, but they have the
I'm
right
like,
to if you don't.
my guy
follow the
misspelled
contract
one
with T.
word, so you're taking half my money? Nah. They did. They actually did do that, though, and then they gave it back to me at the end, but I was pissed.
When Mixer went under, partners could either take a payout or transfer their deal to Facebook.
Oh. Well,
let's see.
Goth had a fat contract, so he definitely took his money. I mean, he deserved it, though. He worked hard for that shit. Big dogs, those got like, dude, like Shroud and Ninja, dude, they scam Mixer.
They really thought of bringing the numbers.
Dude.
It's all Microsoft stock too. Wait, right? I'm pretty sure they paid him mostly Microsoft stock, if I'm not tripping.
I think it was stock, yeah. Which is hilarious, you know.
Did you forget to look both ways, man?
I thought I could beat the green light.
No!
I'm not doing any damage.
Are we good? We're able to do this GM because we play with people that don't play the game anymore.
That's a good one, though.
True.
That's a good one. But he's back.
Back like I never left.
You didn't miss anything.
so, man.
Except for some thrilling seasonal story content. Did you get caught up on your lore, man?
I did the Warden Strike. Or whatever, not the Warden Strike. The new one. The one that was from D1.
You can do it.
Yep, I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but anyways, I did that one, and then I saw the next step, and I said, "Yeah, I'll do that later."
Yeah. Mimmer, good to see you, man. I seen that go off. My bad.
Alright, which one you did?
91 months.
Bro?
That was me.
Hope all is well, brother. How's the how's the girl? Are you still with the girl, Modern?
No.
No? On to the next, huh?
Yep.
He's just with me now.
Dude.
We're exclusive.
People gotta take notes. Mr. Modern's a fucking slayer. Oh, this is a really bad idea. I'm gonna... Oh, that's a...
I died into a barrel explosion.
Hell's vengeance for him? Absolutely not.
You guys hear that? I think I gotta go text that dolphin back.
Text that dolphin, bro?
Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or die.
Any? Any metal? There's some stuff in there. I really don't listen to the heavy stuff. Remember, are you still here?
Victory. Earned. You face that final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Oh, what's so funny, man?
Fucking Colby. Colby does not have the huzz, bro.
Have the what?
The huzz.
English.
Make sure you're not. Make
Oh.
sure you're not full on your golf balls.
You fought.
This man Colby said he was like,
Your treasure awaits.
if Modern needs some bitches, I got you. Yeah, okay, man.
Colby the pimp.
If I die to this, I'm gonna... I thought you were gonna get me killed, man.
Remember when we used to have to hide from this guy?
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen.
Holy shit! What type of? Oh wait, these speed loaders are actually going to be really good. There's got 30 mobility, 30 strength. I wish I was intellect. But Jesus Christ!
I'll clean up behind
Crazy spike there.
and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
Yeah, the 30-30 spikes are nice.
Let's do one more of these and then do something else,
I
bro.
like your style, but you all already got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
It's a honk shmoo, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Uno Mas.
We do a sundered full run.
I gotta do some boss farming, bro.
Well, have you done the quest for it?
Yeah, I did the focusing.
We do a full run for a focus.
I did already.
Oh. On all three
Just mega
characters?
chop through, boy. Well, I can only do it on one because I did it on one character.
It let me do it on all three, and I only did it on one.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All you have to do is, like, when you load in, it has to say, like, full whatever the fuck.
Chosen one and her
Full initiates or whatever.
Yeah, it worked for me. I mean, I only did the quest of my Titan.
Just the
I didn't do the quest of my Hunter or my Warlock, and it gave it to me.
Try it.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your ward? Yes.
This game worth getting back into. Yep. Best game on the planet.
Dude, the amount of, like, that question I get every day is kind of astounding.
Yeah, I get it a lot. If you're looking to return to the game, just type exclamation guide. It's a good returning player guide.
Are always, if you're bored, then why not?
Yeah.
If you got nothing else to play, Destiny is always there.
Let's move this prisoner train forward. The cell blocks are up ahead.
Yeah, Mephisto, I know that. You just have to interact with Grief. Or the best one is, what AR is that? I get that one a lot when I'm using the Garden Auto Rifle, 'cause that's like all I use. Dude, what is that? What gun is that? Remember when we first discovered that the trains could run over the champions?
Push them onto the track.
Yeah.
Watched the first 5 Final Destination movies for the first time. Pretty gas.
Oh, dude, they're fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Have you seen the one in theaters right now?
No, I have not watched that one, and I'm thinking about going to the theater to watch it.
Oh, dude.
The fuck?
Fucking burnt that. We all just burnt that.
Backpack, bro.
We just got backpacked.
That's actually unreal. That is actually unreal.
So you guys want to come into work with me or what?
Dude, Burger King's always hiring, man.
We need a fry, man.
I'll run the drive-thru.
Oh, dude, now you got me thinking about the Hershey Sundae pie from Burger King, bro. Oh.
Yeah, that thing did hit different. I was talking about the French toast sticks.
I don't know if I've had those from Burger King. I can't remember.
Bro, those are.
I love me some French toast
Prisoners
sticks.
are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Did you watch my YouTube video, Jeeves?
Prison of elders.
If you want a good laugh, you might want to go watch that video.
Press
That gives you
your
my
wallet.
thoughts on the DLC reveal. Oh, you watched the stream? So you watched me make the video yesterday? I thought it was the worst reveal in Bungie history. Curse of Osiris reveal was better because it was a Vidoc at least. That's saying something.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights.
I saw the vision. I saw
Ah, the vision was there.
I saw it, dude. It was close.
Ah, I missed it by a crosshair, man. Yeah, Jeeves, no. I mean, I think the DLC is gonna be good, but like I'm just worried.
Damn, dude, you're conquered to the 12th power, man.
I'm just worried because
unfortunately,
when they don't promote their content, that means they're just like,
I think you're missing a couple seasons.
don't care. No.
Yeah, because there were
so
a couple
weird.
seasons that weren't very bearable to play.
Damn, bro. Not my
Like, I'm just very worried about
Not bad, though.
their direction of the game.
Alright, let's not all die to the backpack this time. Oh!
Dude, can you go, man?
Like we're 3 weeks out and we still don't know anything.
My fault.
Bro hasn't played since the grad shop. That's crazy.
I want to give you a quick
I got a
run on the
big
Edge
LMG in
stream.
my back, dude.
King, just watch my YouTube video.
Blast zone, back up. Blast zone.
Danger, danger. Wow, I should have blew up the barrel first, huh?
Danger, danger. Uh-oh.
I fucking decrashed the barrel and pretty much blew me up.
Is it not? Hello? Hello? Bro, I'm... Bro.
Okay, man?
It would not let me roast you.
I think it's possible for Bungie to cook later or next year to bring players back. A lot of the casuals, if Bungie keeps the grind for this next DLC as they have announced it, it's gonna scare a lot of casuals off. Jack. The game's so easy right now, and it's been so easy for a while. They're changing the grind. Like, you actually have to bust your ass in Edge of Fate. So,
yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to see. I hope Bungie doesn't backpedal. I said this a few weeks ago. Bungie just needs to let these new changes sit in the game for a few weeks, 4 weeks. Let the community complain, and then find out a structured way to fix it or
Right on
change
Main
it.
Street.
Don't just backpedal right
like
away,
what you
because
see, man?
people that really
Yeah,
take
man.
the game seriously and then they start
whole
busting
for
their
free.
ass the first 2 weeks, and then Bungie backpedals and nerfs the grind. It's just not valuing your veteran player base, and I know the veteran player base can't be catered to, and it's all about the new players and the casuals, but if I have something on screen right now, like the gun in my hand, and you're a new or returning player, or just like an average player that just plays casually, and I touch
gonna kill me.
It's no way, yo. Dude, you're actually throwing. How did you blow it up, man?
I didn't hit it, dickhead. That was you.
That's cap.
I'm out here catching strays, bro.
Bro.
Bad BK. Have it your way. You rule.
You rule.
Yeah, dude, I'm ordering Burger King.
But
man, that's crazy. I thought you were always the guy that hated Burger King.
If I have something in my hand,
Yeah, you.
No.
if I have like a weapon in my hand
for a while.
and Chet asks me where to get it and I tell him to go grind for it,
You still ketchup hater?
it makes
Dude,
sense. You
it's
know?
a children's condiment, man.
But if you just tell someone, oh, sign on the game and go do something for 10
doesn't
minutes
mean
and
I
you get a
don't
chance to
consume
get
it.
the drop, that's not content, you know?
What do I get from BK? I usually get like a Whopper.
I honestly didn't realize that those barrels are that dangerous.
That's what I'm saying. You were in Timbuktu. Modern fucking was on top of it, was putting the barrel in his
I was
mouth.
cutting right going up the ramp and I just get exploded.
Actually fucking wild.
Insane.
BK is good, but it's expensive. Dude, every fast food is expensive now. That's why it's been declining.
Yeah, I mean, everything's expensive now. Doesn't matter what it is.
Especially, bro, you know what I would order more if it wasn't so expensive? Panera, bro.
Five Guys.
Bro,
yeah,
Five Guys is just trash.
What?
What?
Dude, Five
What?
Guys is garbage.
Nah.
What?
We're not taking that slander. You just got shit service.
Hold
I've been to like
what is
multiple
wrong with
different
it?
Five
Nah,
Guys, and it's just the burgers are not that good, bro. They really aren't.
That's just cap.
I literally can make a better burger at home, bro. Buy a country.
Well, we cannot compare that right now.
I can and I will, bro.
All right, I'll get you some
And
Five
it's-
Guys when you're up here, and you'll like it.
Yeah.
Yep.
People try to convince me on the hot dog too. The hot dog is not it, bro.
What?
Dude, that hot dog is not good, bro. Their fries are okay. But
There's only
the
one
problem
hot
I
dog
have-
you eat, and that's from Costco.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the Costco hot dog either.
What do you like?
All right, what do you like? Cock? What do we do? What are we talking here?
Good food.
Good food.
The good food is him. He sits on the toilet shitting his brains out after he eats it. That's
Yeah. Literally. Blasting his ass with his bidet, giving himself an enema because he's shitting so much.
Bro.
That's his good eats.
Dude, y'all wouldn't. Fuck you.
He's got nothing to say.
That's some bullshit, bro.
When your friends know too much about you.
No defense. I don't know what to say. Five Guys is just not good. Their burgers are not worth the price at all. Like you can get unlimited topping, sure, but
nothing is worth the price at all, man.
Yeah, no.
That's
If
not true.
Five Guys is overpriced, but the fact that they give you a whole bag of fucking fries, they hook you up, and then the burger's just put together well. If you get the right toppings on it, like it's actually a well put together burger, it's not sloppy when you bite it.
bro,
You know?
you cannot glaze the fries. Every time I get a bag of fries from them, it's soggy as fuck. They're limp as dick, bro.
Yeah, you got a bad plug then. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like when I go to the local Five Guys by me, I tell them like I want my fries extra crispy and do not grease up the bag, and they hook me up and they salt the shit out of them.
See, I am about the extra crispy life. I started
Yeah,
asking
I tell them to put them in a little longer.
and they're so good, bro.
Yeah.
The patty melts slap at Five Guys. People said the same thing about Whataburger. Whataburger's not good either. The only reason I go to Whataburger is the Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper shake and the patty melt. The patty melt from Whataburger is good, but
It's decent.
I only
I
get
will
Five
give it
Guys
that.
and Shake Shack. That's it. That's the only burger. Oh, and Dairy Queen. That's
We're
it.
back.
Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen burgers
Oh,
got crack in it. Literally,
crack,
literally
bro.
crack. Give me a triple cheeseburger. I'm good to go.
Bro, I feel like this would be a good roll on this thing, yeah?
What?
Close to melee and pugilist for like the new glaive changes.
Yeah, I got 2 rolls. I got one with chill clip, and then the other roll is impulse with close to melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glaive might be good though. I just don't like the glaive playstyle, you know. I'm not really a fan of it. Like I'll put on Worm Gods and smack a boss with a glaive, but like the whole like blocking all the damage resist, it's kind of a different playstyle. I wonder of those 2 wipes committee, you can make a clip out of that. I just don't know what the fuck I was talking about. I don't know if you can make it entertaining.
Alright. What's next?
I either need to farm echo engrams, do red border raids, or Sundered Doctrine.
I vote Sundered.
Got a checkpoint?
Ah, full run.
Oh.
Full run, guaranteed shotgun at the end.
I mean, I'm down for a full run, but then I'm doing checkpoint after that.
Yeah, I'll do checkpoint after that too.
Yep.
Alright, launch that bitch up.
Yeah.
Dude, this... Oh my...
What am I up to today? We're just chilling, fucking around.
Oh my god.
You okay, man?
Committee, you here?
This fucking fruit fly, bro, is literally... He's taunting me, bro. He's taunting me.
Dude, that's the one thing I love about Thor. If a fly gets in the house, Thor's fucking that thing up. Chasing him around. He got one the other day. It was great. Fucking fruit fly was flying around fucking with me, and Thor just came up and just chomped his ass.
Yoink.
Plus, my neighbor just got a cat, and it's an outdoor cat. So, dude, the cat be keeping all the little rodents away from the house now. Like,
dude,
I was having these fucking... kept finding mice or moles in my backyard. I'm like, dude, these little bastards are everywhere.
Do you have to input a code or something in this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing in there with the vanguards, nosy little spies, and all
I
those
forgot what the code.
brass
It's like
You gotta start with like
of rogue to lock me out of
Witch Queen Enter Pyramid or some shit like that.
Yeah, you start with that.
Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you?
What's the combination, chap?
Should I not be host then?
No, I'm fully initiated. Are you?
I am too.
No. Are you modern?
I have 3rd tier initiate.
Oh, pick up this piece of paper.
I see no paper.
There's another one somewhere.
There's somewhere.
Around.
Hey, you gotta look for a piece of paper.
Yeah, I got it. Yep, fully initiated.
My man. All right. What's the combination?
I think it's Witch Queen Enter Pyramid is the first one.
All right, Witch Queen Enter Pyramid. And there's a second one, chat. What is it? Something give.
Worm give. Something. Chat, what is it? It's worm give what?
Worm give Guardian.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, because he's gonna give us the loot, bitch.
That's so.
Bitch.
No. Thor wasn't fucking up the moles. Well, I have a pond in my backyard, but I have a gate, like a fence that he can't get to it. And like, dude, frogs be coming in the backyard. Dude, I saw Thor fuck a frog up the other day. It was hopping around and he just ran up and just bear clawed his ass, dude.
That bitch just minding his own fucking business and getting fucking ripped apart in the yard.
Nah,
bro.
Thor just smacked him with his paw and the frog didn't move. And then I like told Thor to move and I picked up the frog and put him back like on the other side of the fence. But Thor was about to give him the business. I was just like, man, you can't be picking on the fucking frogs, dude. Come on, man.
Frog legs are good though. To eat for dinner.
Yeah. Not some random frog.
Why not? Free food,
I just
bro.
felt bad. I felt like Thor was too big to be picking on a fucking frog, so I had to save the little guy. You know? Like, dude, Thor's like a fucking horse, dude. He's like, you know those mini horses that people buy for like pets?
Yes.
Thor's bigger than that, and dude, he's a big fucking just ham bone. Like, dude, he punked Cable so hard. So when Cable came here to visit, Thor punked him bad. It's like he saw that Cable was like a little afraid of him, you know, because he was going up to sniff him. And dude, Cable showed a little bit of fear. Thor gave him a little growl, and Cable almost shit his pants. So it took Cable like a few hours to warm up the Thor.
Pyramid's bottom left.
We already got the symbol.
Yeah, you just read the first two.
Oh yeah, I forgot for the first round you can.
Bring me your lens. Should be all set. Alright, let's
This
go
one?
Tremors. That's our first one, yeah, or second one.
I talked to GsxrClyde. GsxrClyde was just in my house.
Bitch.
You need my lens, are you good?
Dude.
Are we? You guys are getting folded. On the birdie.
I was trying to fly my mouth. So.
It's
Pyramid
drink.
something.
Just drink.
Pyramid drinks for worm. Assuming. Yeah. Hey, Peregrines, come on. Thank you.
On the other side. It's not here.
Drink is on me. Why do peregrines fail so much? What is going on? Bro, holy fuck, man! Hello? Bro, that's 4 in a row!
Oh, we only need 3. You bring the other one here.
Dude, peregrines just failed 6 times in a row. 6!
You got a lens modern?
I just put out the 10.
Oh. You could have skipped that one, it's all good.
In the air for 2 seconds?
Yeah, you gotta be in the...
Since when?
Since what?
Since when, bro? That's
right.
never been a thing.
It's time to go back to Warlock, pal. That's always been a thing.
Bro.
That's always been a thing.
It literally, bro, all it says in the thing is all shoulder charge abilities deal bonus damage when activated in the air. It says nothing about having to charge it up, bro. That's not on me. Bro.
You have a lens,
I think you're
Sweat?
thinking of the D1.
You have a
Bro,
lens,
read the
Mr.
Peregrine description and tell me it says anything about being in the air for 2 seconds. Please, be my guest.
I need a lens on me when it's done. Put it over here. Yo, that's always been a thing though, brother.
Bro. We're gonna stop that.
Like I said, I think you're thinking of D1. D1, you're gonna need to charge it.
I'm getting fucking got melted out there.
Got it.
Hmm? Round 3.
Yeah.
Looking for a birdie. No bird here.
Oh. Do you see the bird, Modder?
Yep. It is Traveler.
Traveler is bottom left. Need one more lens. Oh, right there. Right there.
I'm assuming it's Traveler, give Guardian. Yeah, Traveler, give Guardian.
Maybe. Traveler give light, maybe? Is it?
No, it's Guardian. Oh, look. Because the only other one is kill, and kill doesn't make any sense. Give is on me. Top left.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Just use the middle lens for this one.
I got a lens on me. I'm gonna put it in the back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Start working on Guardian.
Oh.
We hit give, right? I think that is a yes. There we go. Alright, we just need one lens.
Pat, if I run this on my hunter, right? And then we switch to the checkpoint and farm and I switch to my Titan, can I still run a focused run on my Titan? Like a focused loot drop on my Titan or no? Focus shared across characters? No, I did all 3 runs. Last week I did 3 focused runs. When do I start? Very soon. I'm just waiting on my uniform. Meant the symbol you select. Well, no, what I'm saying is, right, like, we're doing a full run right now. And I'm going to kill the boss, okay? Then, if we wanted to do the checkpoint. Grabbing the chest here.
Yeah, we might as well. So,
well,
this fruit fly keeps landing in my arms, and guys.
Then we switch characters, and we're just going to do the checkpoint on my Titan. So can I still do if I kill Kevin?
Dude, I killed his brother.
If I kill Kevin, right, on my Titan, but I didn't do my full focused run yet, could I still do it? You know? I guess we'll find out.
I never remember where these things are. I don't know what you're following me for, bro.
I don't know about this chest, though. So
I'm looking.
I got one.
I got one.
Yeah, we're missing one.
I remember you and Ken's. Yeah. What up? I forgot what the last one is. It's like, oh, I got it. Pause. Killing wind, bait and switch. Fuck.
God roll doesn't exist, man.
Yeah, I've been telling everybody that weighted perks is still in the game, and no one wants to believe me.
People still think it, what?
I'm telling.
Dumb?
No, I keep telling people that weighted perks are still in the game, and people are like, "Nah, that's not a thing. They fixed it." I'm like,
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Those people also think gullible is written on their ceiling. So.
Wait, hey, that's a good one.
What did you say?
I said, wait, is it actually?
Might be.
And I want to check it out. Check it out.
Alright, activated grief. So now we get the shotgun.
I'll never forget that LFG raid, that VO raid I did when I was doing Val. It was like right when contest went away and I had chat join, and I asked the guy, I'm like, what does this symbol look like? He goes, ex-wife. I lost my shit, dude. That's how the call out started. Oh, that movement was there.
Wait, you know how to do this shit, right, Modern? Have you done the full dungeon?
Yeah, it's just this beginning part I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He's been a checkpoint Charlie.
Yeah.
Yep, putting on lemon arc. Easy clap.
My hand is itchy. Bro, are like these fruit flies like biting my hand, bro? It's actually pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, dude, they're fucking assholes.
Genuinely horrible.
Yeah.
Did you get Witch Queen? No, you didn't. We need 2 more.
One.
One. Two. Alright. Shrieker time.
Oh, got my lemon arc on. I'm ready to go.
Say, get ready for some barricades and curious exotic.
We just put kill on 4. Straight to damage.
Hold on.
I don't even slam at 1, 2, and 3 anymore.
I suppose I should probably just grab Monarch.
Yeah.
Le Monarch. Okie dokie.
I don't think that there's fruit flies. He's got floaters on his 1080p monitor.
Bruh. Bruh.
That's a good one.
Whoever that guy is, you can eat my ass, bro.
Alright, we need 2 on 4.
You just like getting your ass eaten, huh?
Only on Wednesdays.
Crazy.
You dunked one on 4 yet?
I dunked one.
Easy.
Yippee.
How we go wait? Oh, it's gonna change it, isn't it? Oops.
No, not unless it's blank.
No, yeah, it shouldn't change it.
Oh, I'm getting McCook. I'm McDead.
It's gonna be damage. Are you guys damage? Where's the barricade?
I'm gonna go with the middle here.
Riveting gameplay.
I think the meta next season will be better or worse than this.
Oh, I mean, this was one of the broken metas we've seen. I think we'll see, I mean, dude, we might see Starfire Protocol. I don't even know.
Modern, where are the barricades, man?
Dude, I'm in my own spot, man. I'll follow you.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the meta's gonna change to.
The 10% thing is really throwing a fork.
Okay, that's 2 shotguns in a row, baby. No, dude, 4th time's bait. Oh, it would have been really good too. Yeah. Bam. What gun were you just using?
Not much.
Damn, it juiced it that much, huh?
Anything with explosive payload.
Yeah, but that was like better than normal.
Just got the angs, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
They did tweak the Starfire Protocol nerf, so there's a chance it comes back. I still think people are gonna use Arc Titan just to get that extra bolt charge damage.
Stick them out there. You at least have one.
Yeah, you should at least have one. Like, even though it's not gonna be like super crazy, I mean, it's still additive. easy damage.
I just wonder if that super, like that's a super bonus, could apply too well.
Yeah, I don't think Bungie's gonna let that happen. I mean, they know it's an issue. Everyone keeps talking about it. If you run 200 intellect and you get 45% bonus damage, like that's just GG. Cancel the raid.
I don't think it will.
That and still hunt my question.
We don't think
like
it.
Still hunt gonna get that.
Yeah.
Bro, no super thing that gives bonus damage is ever applied to well. Why would this one be different?
Limit break works with well. Right now it does. No, 30%.
You sure?
Positive.
I thought it didn't.
No, that's why people are talking about it.
Oh, well then I forget everything I just said.
It's
Bottom, what are we doing, man?
I was jumping across the gap and I got.
It only lasts for a couple seconds, but the fact that you can proc it is just insane. I keep telling people like intellect's definitely going to be the most important stat. Getting 45% free damage is just.
I have like.
I know mobility's hot right now, but mobility's only
influence.
for day one rating. After that, we're not going to care.
Disagree.
It's only 10% on your heavy, 15%.
It's gonna, I mean, you gotta understand it's gonna matter now because a lot of things are going from multiplicative to additive, so.
Yeah, but like for everyday gameplay, you really think you need to stick with 200 mobility or 200 intellect where you can just get your super every 15 seconds, you know?
Well, that's why you have 30. Or that's why you have
Swap. You click one button and you swap.
Oh, you're saying still use it as a swap. Yeah, I was meaning like on your actual build. I agree with you.
Probably just use 100.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you don't have to scale to 200. But Bungie said they didn't want us to be menu gamers. Now we're definitely menu gamers.
Encouraging menu gaming.
Yeah.
I also like how you said how he was like we're trying to make it where one stat isn't a mandatory thing. It's like
yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
That was a load of fucking cap if I've ever heard it.
Like especially for PvP, bro. Like come on.
Yeah.
Like, everyone and their mothers will be running weapons.
What didn't we finish?
The other one. And one away. And then... Wait, the fuck am I missing?
This over here.
Oh, I didn't turn correctly. There we go. Oh, shit. God, you've got to be shitting me. Okie dokie.
Go Fearless, you still here? Sorry. I was having a conversation with these guys. Thank you for the 20 months. I just gotta set up a loadout real quick.
Good.
Where are we shooting the guns from?
Anywhere where your heart desires.
I mean, you've been farming this more than me. Where's the...
I usually just sit over... I'm trying to shoot over there, but I can't.
That spot is ass, bro.
What
All
spot?
right, well, we can go on top of the door then.
Yeah.
Where at?
Doors are way better.
I've been up here. I could shoot over there. I've been up there.
Yeah.
Yep. See you there.
Oh, we are going over there?
See you there.
Well, it's this right here.
What?
I mean, same. On top of the door on the left.
Yeah, there. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where I've been going. Okay. All right, we got Pyramid gives the worm and light stops Witch Queen.
Pyramid kill worm. Alright, so Witch Queen, Pyramid kill worm. I'll get the wormy.
I'm gonna go get Pyramid. I forgot I took off either build. Did you hold still and let me shoot you?
Which one is it?
Pyramid. I'm getting right now. Attempting to. Got a bunch of bozos trying to fuck with me.
This new Pyramid, no Gucci.
Oh wait, I think I gotta put this back. I have to like shoot something over there.
No, you're good.
You're good. Oh, I just needed to turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. We're going back, sir.
Oh, well, you fucking turned it back on. Oh, you turned it off.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I was. Are we good?
Yeah. Just waiting. Alright, here we go.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
You know, not having a well is definitely should have jumped a lot later.
Yeah, we're fine.
I jumped a little early.
Boss is actually looking to take me down.
Lost my Goldie.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, you're. Okay.
Dude.
We did half health.
Oh! Oh!
This is a shit show, guys.
Yeah, we jumped a little too early there, but I was following modern.
Yeah.
He seemed like he had it all figured out, so I was like, I'm
well,
going.
usually there's like a healing grenade and a well as
Yeah,
you're jumping up there.
true,
So you know,
true.
kind of just like.
All right, what do we got? Pyramid Stomp.
Worship Dark Pyramid.
Was it Worship Dark and what?
Pyramid.
All right, going back for Pyramid.
Sneak Dark. Leave the signs up, modern.
What up, Sneak? 316, how you doing? What we got here? 3 months? Welcome back, brother. Where's the little piece of shit at?
I'm right here.
I was getting the buff.
Should be about good. I'm just farming super.
So I just turned on Pyramid. I'm like,
Probably have it by the end of damage.
Damn. On the way. Ready when you are.
Oh my god.
Yep. Doesn't feel very good. Alright, you've got to be shitting me.
You gotta jump, man. Oh,
Yeah? You gotta jump? Where are you jumping, man? Yeah, lesser damage with a jump!
Bro, I forgot we don't have a well, man.
Yeah, this is what happens when these elite players crutch one thing, bro. I just can't.
I trolled. I jumped a little early. I should have stayed alive. I thought modern jumped. I didn't think it was gonna cause a wipe. I feel bad now because I was like, oh, I can jump. I'll be fine.
Worship, Hive, Guardian, Kill, Traveler.
Wait, you just said 6 things.
Yeah, well, as you flip one, sometimes it turns the other on.
Alright, what do we need?
I need a res first.
Gotcha.
Alright, sick res.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got you.
Nah, dude.
No, we just need Guardian, Traveler,
Oh no,
and
you
Hive.
rotated the thing. That's what happened.
I rotated the thing?
Yeah, instead of resin them.
In the bag.
Traveler.
There's one more in here, right?
Yeah, just gotta flip.
Guardian, then you need to
flip Hive the Guardian.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. For real this time.
Yeah, for real, for real. Okay.
Rizzle.
Just need an orb. Or a few.
Make an orb here. Do charge.
I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
I'm jumping hella late this time, man.
Yep.
You don't want to burn those buns, bro?
No, man, I do not.
Okay, he's
got
trolling.
Shitting me.
Dying for it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm one shot. I have no health. Oh!
Hey, man, I made the comp that I was dying for it. Don't have to stay alive.
Holy shit, that's modern? Yeah, dude. It's living flesh him.
It's pretty good
Imposter.
damage. No well, no radiant.
I was weakening him when you guys supered.
Yeah, I have Springbreaker. What do you mean weaken?
Well, when you went to go Thunder Crash, I threw the smoke.
Oh. Wait, does it not like if I run particle, does it not like linger, or is that only for the fusion?
Only
I thought it lingered.
Only for the fusion.
All right, we need give light, witch queen, stop
dark. Witch queens? Or you said give and light?
Give light, witch queen, stop dark.
Do I have weakening on? Oh, never mind. I don't have weakening on. Thought I did.
Wow.
I just clicked on a loadout that I really didn't know what the fuck it was. And I'm using it.
Not the loadout?
Yeah, I don't know why it's saved in my inventory. I don't know why I even have the smoke on. It's supposed to have weakening on this, but... Or no, I do. I got the smoke. The smoke weekend. Yeah. Oh, this is right.
I think I got mine.
Alright, when you do 50 million nightfalls in a day, you kind of lose your fucking mind.
Good luck.
Oh!
About to get hot.
Whoa! Hot.
It's all toasty.
I'm never doing the door again. This is so ass.
Usually he doesn't do this.
Yeah, usually
you throw a nade at him?
Stand still.
Yeah, I tossed it.
Yeah, if you throw a nade, it moves him. That's why. Two trace
Nice, man.
Pause!
I got no shotgun, dude.
All the way outside.
Lone Wolf demoralized.
Well, you're not supposed to get it yet, you silly goose. Wait for the big door to open.
But I got like 2 or 3 shotguns, or 2 shotguns in the run. Her ass.
They need something, anything to feel whole. And you thwart them at every turn. Does that make you feel big and strong? Like a hero? Like a big.
Yeah, Fernando. For sure. Exclamation point guide. Someone's getting it.
Me. Fuck you. Yeah. So GsxrClyde maybe played the whole goddamn dungeon for a shit roll, bro.
3 bait. Look, 3 bait and switch rolls in a row, back to back to back, and 2 of them had 4th times. So I got 2 4th times bait and switches this week, and last week I got 2 bait and switch or 2 redirection with elemental honing. Starting to see a pattern.
And I, never aware of his tools within my court.
Alright, well I got the checkpoint.
I'll break down those walls sooner or later. You can bet your boots on that, Guardian.
One of you's got to play Warlock, though. Alright, Mr. Modern, you're up.
What do you mean I gotta play Warlock, bro?
I don't mind. I'll play the lock. I don't care.
Okay.
We better fucking 1 phase.
I'd be shocked if we don't.
If we don't, it's not my fault.
It's definitely a Titan's fault if we don't 1 phase, because I'm not doing much.
If you got set, fucking Dugween.
Oh, I'm gonna sag swap. Yeah, you know.
You're fine.
Bro, is it really 20 days, man?
I think so. It's either 20 or 19.
Oh,
Depends how you count.
For what?
The DLC.
Yeah, dude, it's quick. I'm joining up. I'm gonna piss.
Dude, I need to do my spoils too, man.
Dude, you literally just load into the checkpoints.
That's what we do, man.
That's the meta, bro. $16 of borrowed diab. That's why I'm just waiting for that thing. Somebody said there's gonna be an easier way to get all that shit next season, so I'm just waiting.
Yeah, this guy actually spent that long working on that shit, like getting the catalyst.
It's just actually like ridiculous. I could understand if it's some like monster weapon, but it's just not.
Oh, you
What
get
the
EP
heck?
CP, man?
Dude, I was EP the moment I woke up, bro.
Wait, who just said EP?
Me.
This guy's sweat is.
I didn't know you say that.
Been saying that forever, bro.
That's what me and Lana say.
An EP boy.
Dude, that's how you know you're a lover boy, when you're saying EP.
What?
A lover boy?
Yeah.
Me, yeah. I got this weird thing I do with Lana where we like do like baby voices. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. I don't know, but we talking like a baby voice. You know.
If you be talking like a Discord kid, I'll come over there and slap you myself.
No. Yeah, it's just a thing you do with your wife. You know? I mean, you don't understand. You'll do it when you're older, okay?
You'll do it when you're older. It's crazy.
Nah, bro. This.
Young bucks just don't understand.
It's the lover boy language, man.
Yeah. But you guys aren't even young no more. Sweat's pushing 30, right?
Yeah, I'm closer to 30 than I am to 20, man.
Fuck yeah, dude! I can't wait.
All right, what's the symbol, bro? There was no comms for this shit.
Traveler gives worm. Pyramid drinks worm.
Pyramid is the true side.
Yeah. So, so pyramid drink give traveler and something else. I'm on warlock bitch duty, so I was hoping you guys would go hit the switches. I just get the easy job. You know?
I'm stuck to the middle room. I know all the places in the middle room.
Nah.
main room is my duty.
All right, isn't Hi-Fi's over here?
Oh wait, I was supposed to turn worm off. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Come over here. Where's Dickhead at? Little juice up. There he is. Alright, we should be good.
Wait. No, we need pyramid. You did it backwards. We need traveler on, give on, hive on.
Oh my god.
we need drink up, pyramid off.
I need to turn hive back on.
Correct.
Correct. Alright, we're good.
Give on?
Give needs pyramid off and then traveler on.
Alright, pyramid's going off now. Need to find a little piece of shit. There he is.
Where are we damaging?
Same spot. I got a whoa. Ow.
We're ready.
Wait, you need traveler on?
No, we're good.
This is good?
Yeah, it was on. It was on. We just turned it on.
Oh, so turn it on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just moved.
Off.
Yeah. We should be good now.
Yep.
Big chill.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna get my healing grenade. What? Did you already hit it? Okay. No healing grenade.
Yeah, okay.
No nades. Do not grenades.
Can't see him. You guys scoot over?
Scoot over.
Yeah.
My shot just completely blanked. That was sick. We just watched that in 4K. My reticle's on his forehead and not a single burst hit. Dude, the flinch is so bad on this score, man.
That second thunder crash, I was like, where is it?
I just want to make sure we would get it.
You pay here, the next window. You pay here, and then you go to Sweat Sickle's window, and you pay there, and then you go to Modern's window, and you pay there.
I could feel that
That
from
window's
all
closed,
the
bro.
way outside. Oh my.
Would you like to supersize that, sir?
A failed grasp at power. Poor dears.
Chat. 4 in a row with bait and
They need
switch.
something, anything to feel whole.
And it has Killing Wind, like the first one. So we got 2 Killing Winds, and we got 2 other whatever the fuck those were.
Big and strong, like a hero.
Ah, yes. The classic, man.
Yep.
Good old error code, man.
Yeah, 4th time's a charm. That's what it was. The role you're looking for is redirection, bait and switch. But if you get redirection elemental honing, you can keep it, but I don't think it's good. So I think if you do want this shotgun, you want redirection, bait and switch. At least we did get the one phase.
Dude,
Why would speedrunners be using killing limbs? It's not redirection.
I gotta verify game files, man.
What?
Whoa.
Every time I join Sweat, it's fucking gotta.
It's gonna make sure you're not cheating, you cheating bitch.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
Can't join, you're on moderate net.
Can't join on me?
Joining now.
It's like literally the only game I ever have problems with.
Yeah. You'll do an update for a different game you play and it breaks this game.
Yup. Did I get him? Did I get him? I think I got his wing. Where is he?
Dude, he's still chasing this fly shot. What the?
Dude. I literally, I think I ripped off his wing, bro. He's flying, bro.
Dude, if a fly's fucking with me that much, I'm stopping what I'm doing and I'm getting him.
Well, he's only, bro. He's landing at the most annoying times. It's like during damage, he's like landing on my arms and shit. As fast as a fly.
Just so you find out that he has more friends flying around.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I've killed 2 of them already.
Damn, bro. What are they, like, leave a nest or something?
I don't know. Like, I never have fruit flies in my room, but then all of a sudden it's like, I had like freaking multiple annoying me yesterday. Get some chopsticks, hit him with the Mr. Miyagi? Yeah, dude, surely. Eat in your room? Bro, do you guys not eat in your room? Hello?
I don't.
Well, you have a separate office space.
Oh, true, yeah.
You eat in your office? Bro, you were just fucking eating 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
What do you
no,
mean?
I thought you said the bedroom.
Well, I guess that too, but...
Yeah.
What's most criminal is people that eat in their bed, bro. I really...
Or no, oh, wait, no, I do eat.
yeah,
I do eat popcorn in bed, yeah.
No, bro.
Yeah, yeah, we
Eating
do
in
popcorn.
bed is criminal.
Yeah, we do popcorn.
You get speed bumps in your bed, dude. I don't want that shit in my sheets.
Speed bumps? What?
Yeah, when you're rolling over and you get crumbs all over your back, bro.
Bro, what do you think? I'm eating like the fucking Cookie Monster, getting crumbs everywhere? Like,
yeah?
No, sometimes I do, but not in bed. I'm a sloppy son of a... Dude, I'll be at a nice restaurant and I'll just smash some sauce on my shirt. Like, fuck.
Dude, this shit is taking forever, by the way.
Get this guy a fucking PS5 or something.
I'm about to go take a piss is what I'm about to do.
Yeah, no, go take a piss and make a sandwich or something.
Do you leave food in your room? What?
No, not normally.
Like, if you eat something, and do you leave the bowl in your room overnight?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found the problem, Chad. He's got fruit flies.
Yeah. Shut up. yeah.
This guy's got a piece of green pizza underneath the bed. Popcorn in bed isn't wild, man. It's so good. Get the white cheddar popcorn salt. I'm good. Look it up on Amazon.
Oh
It's called
God,
white cheddar
so
popcorn
drunk,
salt.
man.
What's wrong with your shit?
And like I would keep getting error code until I verified the files.
That's weird.
Yeah. But like the first error code was because played the game for too long, so good old memory leak.
Well, that's another thing, chat. Look into a purple pillow. Exclamation point day one is our team.
As he leaves food in the fridge? Yeah, that's where food is supposed to be, in the fucking fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me, but that's okay.
Bro, you guys realize that's what a refrigerator is for, chat? Hello?
No, that happened to me.
What are you talking about?
That happened to me. So like, I forgot what DLC we were grinding. I think I was playing with you or something, and I left. I ate dinner and I left my plate downstairs in the basement, and the next day I ended up getting some flies. I was so pissed. So I never did it again.
What's your thing at Modern?
92%.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could have just done a fucking run by now.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, another thing you guys got to invest in, a purple pillow.
Dude, I looked at one of those beds when I was buying a bed. Those things are the biggest scam ever, bro.
No, the pillow, not the bed.
But what's so great about the pillow?
It jerks you off. It feels
All right,
like
I'll take 3.
It's the most comfiest pillow I've ever had. Like when you lay down on it, it like pushes towards you, and it just cups your head. I don't know, man. I can't explain it, but Cable told me about it. I'm like,
purple pillow.
I looked it up. I'm like, Cable, I'm not spending $280 on a fucking pillow.
$180?
No, it was $280. $280. And I was like, I'm not going to buy this. And he's like, dude, just buy a king size and call it a day. And I bought it, and it was amazing. I'll like when I travel, I have to bring that pillow. That's how comfortable it is.
Bro, link me the one you're talking about, because I'm looking on Amazon. I see one for 180.
Well, maybe it was 180. Was it one? Is it the king size?
What does this thing say? Oh, they have an option for they have king medium, king low, or king tall.
King tall.
This thing is $239.
Yep.
Purple Harmony pillow. King tall, greatest pillow ever invented. 360-degree hex grid and Talele latex core. No pressure support, stays cool, luxurious comfort.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't steer you wrong. I wish I had a sponsorship by him. It's that good. Like, I'm telling you. I've been investing in a lot of like comfort and body health and being more comfortable throughout my day, and that pillow has changed my life. I'm not even lying. Like, I'm sleeping so much better.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad. Yo, send that check in the mail.
Yo, what up, Wash?
What up?
Dude, I don't know if I might look at the pillow, but bro, over $200 for a fucking pillow? Are we for real right now?
I mean, I wouldn't have you waste your money.
As he was trying to sell me a $4,000 chair a couple months ago. But
I mean, I don't. Maybe you need a tax write-off. I don't know. I literally bought the chair for a tax write-off, and it worked. It took me out of the 20%.
Yeah, Clyde's getting audited.
You forget I get a tax break now. I'm married, pal.
All right, Modern, let's get married.
There we go. Yes.
Modern, we're going to Vegas, dude.
Let's fucking do it, man.
Witch Queen, or not Witch Queen, Witness, right? Wait, right? Wait, which one's true? I think the right side is true. Pyramid kill worm?
Witness did not drink the light, did he? Or did he?
That's what I'm saying. I think that's a false one.
Yeah. I think we go with that.
Sure.
No, the reason why I bought it is because it helps with migraines. And I get like super migraines at night.
What chair is this?
Oh no, I was talking about the purple pillow.
Oh, okay.
The chair? Oh, it's called a stressless magic chair. Vlad's fault that I bought it.
Vlad's a bougie bitch, bro.
Yeah, but dude, he actually is.
That was when you're a millionaire.
He's like the bougiest penny pincher I know.
Wait, is it game time?
Does help with migraines? I guess so. You know what helps with migraines? Getting a fucking blowy, bro.
Thank you, Epic. Is the last one, or you need something?
Okay. Rip it.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, not of any.
Yeah. Need my help. There's a spider? Okay.
Get the shovel.
Scoot to the left. Oh, no, scoot.
What the fuck is this dickhead doing? Bro! This boss is not good.
We just got skamazed.
Well, we got this. This boss pisses me off sometimes, man. It was a randomly move. Okay, do I want to buy this pillow? Chat, should I buy this pillow? Yes or no?
Let me go help her with the spider real quick.
Dude, I'm gonna be so mad if I get this pillow and it's dog shit. How's your current pillow? Bro, I have like a 20, not even like $50
I gotta go.
pillow from Walmart currently. How much is that pillow? Well, okay, so the regular medium one is 180, but the king ones are over 200.
I almost got a purple mattress, but them bitches are like $2,500.
Yeah, they're expensive as fuck. But I'm almost wondering if I don't wait for the Prime Day sale that's in like a little over a week. I think it's like July 7th through the 10th or something like that. I think I might wait. I'm gonna add it to my cart and I'll just leave it there, I guess.
Got time to get 5 emails saying, hey, you got something in your cart. Want to keep shopping?
But we gotta wait for the lightning deals, Mr. Modern.
True.
I'll never forget.
That shit was peak.
July 8th through 11th, they had LeBron promote it. LeBron is promoting Prime Day.
All right.
I wonder if he even uses Prime, dude. He's just so rich, he probably just fucking sends somebody to buy everything.
He probably does use.
Surely he's got to have Prime, right? Like that's just throwing away money. There's no way.
Yeah. Everyone thought he was going to announce his retirement, but no, it was fuck-ass Prime Day? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. That was funny as fuck, I can't lie.
People thought LeBron was going to retire, and he announced Prime Day.
Where he goes, guys, I got a big announcement. I'm partnering with fucking Amazon. Holy shit,
Stop,
man.
Dark Traveler.
Yeah. How old is LeBron?
Almost 50? Like,
okay, no.
Whoa. Okay, he's not that
Like
old.
41 or 40.
Oh no, he's 40. He's actually just 40.
Yeah. He's got some years left in him then.
Yeah.
Still got us.
Another 5 years.
Where's Traveler at again? Is it over here?
He's got one or two more seasons left and it's done.
You think so? Dude, he takes.
I mean, if he wants to end on a high note, yes.
How old do athletes usually retire at? Like, what's the cap, I guess? Is there anybody who's been older than him that's actually like a legend?
Brady?
How old is Brady?
He kept going through in his 40s too.
Yeah, he was mid-40s when he retired. I think Brady's like 43.
He was 45 when he retired. Wow,
Oh,
retired.
brother.
Was
Retired. Jesus Christ. Sweat, where'd you get this guy from?
L media train, man.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm riding my foot longer now.
I think Brett Favre retired over 50.
Well, that man retired like 5 times.
Yeah. Alright, we're ready.
Really, when he was only 41?
Wait, are you there? Are you in? Oh, I think you're inside still. Guess he's posted about a shadowless Charizard?
Make sure you guys scoot over that corner.
Yeah.
Thunder on
Good, we got about 4 shots left. Oh, good enough.
Oh, the synchronization now. Falcon. Oh, please.
Double trace. Hell yeah, dude.
That one from all the way outside. Oh my.
Dude, if only these weapons had a double
A
slot
failed
or double
grasp
perk.
at power.
So nice.
Poor dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole.
Oh, no, hear me out.
And you thwart them at
Being able to turn
every
off
turn.
armor.
Does that make you feel big and strong?
Yeah, I mean, being able to focus weapons while armor would be nice, but...
There goes Clyde.
This is gonna be my last one, by the way.
Yeah. You guys like doing practice or something?
Milo wanted to do his first 3-man raids.
Nice. That sounds good too. Do I think they're ever going to release Breath of Machine, though? Do you need a salt mag? It'd be nice, but not needed. Oh, I just got a migraine out of nowhere. Shit. What, puppy? What are you side-eyeing me for? Why didn't you kill that spider for mommy? Oh, you guys don't need to farm this. This is a weapon that we'll probably never use, but redirection bait and switch is what you want on the shotgun. I'm kind of just doing this just to play with the homies.
What is up?
Did you decide which raid you want to do?
Yeah, let's do.
Okay. We're just finishing this last run real quick, and then I'm good to go.
Sure.
Did you make the decision on the pillow?
I put it in my
cart,
cart, and I'm gonna wait till the Prime Day sales in like a week and a half. So I'm gonna see if I can save like $30 or something.
Smart man.
The lightning deal.
Lightning deals, Mr. Modern. Guardian Worship Witness. I shot the wrong one. Yeah, Guardian's on. Just need Witness. Clyde's got it.
Good luck. Nobody clicked this one. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Start. Ow. Do the sync on that, Mr. Modern. What?
It's in sync, bro.
Dude.
Free.
Shotgun doesn't fucking exist, man.
This thing's a piece of garbage.
I could feel that one from all the
Probably
way
spent like
outside.
10 hours farming this goddamn boss, man. I just can't get it.
A failed
tragic.
grasp at power.
Goddamn ball.
Poor dear.
Yeah.
The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel.
Alright,
home.
do we
And you thought
need
them at every
specific characters for Deep Stone?
GG's.
I think so.
GG's, Mr.
It
Clyde.
was fun
Mr. Modern.
playing, Mr.
GG.
Modern.
Yeah, for sure.
GG's.
If you guys want to farm again tomorrow, just let me know.
Yep.
Bye.
Peace.
All right, later.
All right, chat. Well, we tried. We got a lot done today, though. Holy shit, I did 7-hour stream? What the fuck? Door. No one told me we were on this long. Why are you looking at me like that, bro? Well, chat, we tried to get a roll, but yeah. It's honestly not bad to one phase them if you just juice it like that, so might farm for it more. I actually think I got all my Ascendant shards done. Let me check. What are you looking at me like that, bud? You little stinker. What? I can't ignore you when you look like that. You don't like the hat?
Checking now.
You don't like it?
Transferred.
Let's see if we hit our quota. Alright, so we got... Look at this crazy roll we got on speed loader slacks today. That's insane. Got a pretty good gear Falcon too. Tons of intellect on it. And mobility. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 26, 27, 30, 31.
Warlock Tower.
Wait, I fucked up. Hold on. $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34. Yeah. I need like no, I wanted to have 40 golf balls in my in my vault, so yeah, I'm like 5 off, so that's good. I don't want to fucking farm anymore GMs. I just wanted to get that shit knocked out today. I know I probably don't need that many golf balls, but I'm gonna be focusing a lot of exotics in the DLC, and I just don't want to have to go farm. I want to make sure that I'm, you know, juiced up. So yeah, tomorrow. I still don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm supposed to take Lana to go get her passport at 2 p.m. I think Lana would rather have me take her than my mom, so I might take her to go get that, and then I might get home at like 3. So we might do a little evening stream tomorrow. Cause I don't know. I really don't think. I really don't think that there's going to be anything in the TWID. I think they're just going to recap Tuesday's stream, you know? I don't think there's going to be shit in it. I mean... I don't have to do Lost Sectors tomorrow. I can wait for those. They didn't say anything about next week in the TWID, so... Where'd you get that, Big Balls?
I must document all I can remember.
Yeah, I don't know. So either I'll be on time tomorrow. I'll either be streaming at normal time tomorrow, or I'll be a little late. Probably around 3 o'clock, because I got to take Lana. I think her appointment's at 2, so I'll probably be home by 3. So, yeah, and then we'll work on some more videos and clips. I'm gonna be busy for these next couple days because I just got a sponsorship for YouTube. I have to make a dedicated video, and it has to go out in the next 5 days, so I got to work on that. It's the game called Fragpunk. I don't know if you guys ever heard about it. It's like a hero shooter. They were nice enough to reach out to me. I guess they like my YouTube channel, and they're like, hey, would you like to make some videos for us? So that's a fucking dub. We will take that. Yeah. That's pretty much where we're at. You guys can juice the YouTube, watch the YouTube videos, TikToks, join the Discord, go into the gamer tag section, drop your gamer tag section in the Discord, and start adding other players that have done the same. Code Clyde at checkout, gamersubs.gg. Code Clyde at checkout on Power GPU. And if you got a Prime sub, you use it here or you're fake. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna go chill, see what's going on for dinner. Nice little grind session today. We did a lot. We talked about a lot of shit. Got my BK hat. We're good to go. Let's just say this. I don't think you guys are ready for Tuesday, so. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Larry? What about Larry? What do I mean? Just be in stream on Tuesday. TikTok AI memes from a while back. I don't remember. Fresh, you got work? Well, okay. Well, I'm sure you'll see a clip of it on TikTok or YouTube. Or you can always click on my stream and watch a VOD. Alright. Appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, I'll either be on time or it'll be a little... I mean, you guys will know. If I'm not live by noon, then you know it's going to be a little later. So, expect me around noon or 3 p.m., all right? So, appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the laughs. Remember, have it your way. Good conversation today. And tomorrow's a new day. We'll be grinding it out tomorrow. Trying to think of some fun shit we could do this weekend so we're not just doing boring old prep, but there's not much going on, you know? Appreciate it. Committee, I'm probably going to hit you up in a little bit, committee, because we got to talk about this video. So I'll probably hit you up in like 30, 40 minutes. All right, chap. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Peace. Have a good one.